I miss you, let's spread it. Yo, man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though.
They never second guess, they didn't set limits. Are you a follower or a visionary? Can you handle the load that you were meant to carry? Cause we're on a mission, listen, it's beyond description. We don't wanna fit in if we're living in a contradiction. We need a brand of passion that you can't imagine. Don't hesitate, rub the lamp, lad. It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. If you don't try, you'll never know that this is incredible. It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. If you don't try, you'll never know that this is incredible. Not a marketing scheme, so it's hard to believe. All of the new energy you're starting to see. Moving as fast as a wolf, charging the scene, but on point like a laser, targeted beam. It hits your body quick as a swift karate kick, so people feel it even if they won't acknowledge it. But you had to know it when the track exploded. You tried to go and grab a hold it as it catapulted. Now we're setting sail on the epic scale of discovery. So respect the trail, cause you gotta face it. Watch it in amazement. There's only one, ain't no replacement. It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. And it's in time, on schedule. It's just so incredible. It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. If you don't try, you'll never know that this is incredible. 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 Incredible.
Yo, sometimes you have to let certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in their madness, you get me? Yeah, hey. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your crib. Message me multiple times. You'll get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friend. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dead, you know you can't fix it. Them bad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that quick flip. You lot sharing split about big. That's mine. Probably at home tea and biscuit. Not to the biscuit. You play victim. But your actions are what made you afflicted. Addicted to begging, I beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit late cars. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a float T to an arc? Little fish can't put fear in a sock. Put faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. Basic MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no bite when I race into bar. I was never faced from the start, riding a wave but we're oceans apart. Speak about peace but there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow. Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling a fam. Firms in a hands-on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a plus 4-4. Same time you wanna indirectly, I must expect your moves to get thrown. Can't take this for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born, mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul, real situation expose your thoughts. I was blessed from born, mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul, real situations expose your thoughts.
Good morning, PM. You know the dealio. You know the dealio. I am having a blast with a beat. I am ripping it. Old school with some new heat like my timber. And you can find me on the streets of London, entering or in studios, getting it or at the airport tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins in the streets. $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my hit is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims. Telling me, yo, F a foot in the door, I wanna leg in. Yeah, my jeans getting in, but why y'all wearing leggings? Flow so sick, I don't need a track in. I am a hat, I make the snapback match it. Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith. So I keep on rocking, keep it independent. They just keep on knocking. Thick, no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why trying to get a small when you see there's bigger fish in? Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Talk money with me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Hey, hey, hey. I'm doing it really, though. Big dreams, I want big dough. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline. Tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me. They're going down for some taste time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay. But I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh? Ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy, though, full moon till the break of dawn. I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament on the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. You look stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it, just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it like you know nothing. Say hop on it, 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 hop on it. You know how the story goes.
Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer.
You don't have to call me. 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 No, I ain't picking up, go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pub. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, dope, I'm a nose. Don't you know that I don't cuddle with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools. Let me get it straight, I don't hang out. No ring a tang, but I jang like a tang with a bang. She won't forget I most these fools on a hitchhike. They wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard of the big time. Last time you called was a big time. I mean long time ago. You were always in a rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you got a lot of clothes. Inside of stuff, but you broke though. No house, no car, just logos. You grinding your hand on a photo. Complain that the video goes slow-mo. You lost it, Call 'em, no Frodo. Your friends don't hang with you no more. Don't you know that I'm
Doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer.
You don't have to call me. 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 You
me. pesos. I got pesos. Leaving the port, I go to resorts. Word. Living Dominican women, I go to the source. They go. I hop in the rental and know I don't care if I'm lost. Alright. I go out for dinner, I tell her keep pouring that sauce. Keep pouring that. If time is money, I wanna know what does it cost. I live and I learn, I never see things as a loss. Never. Tell her I got pesos for a back massage. I got pesos and she think it come from trapping hard. Pesos come from taking dollars down to Mexico. I'm converting all this money till they let me know. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I lay on the beach, was stretching my feet. I'ma catch me a 10 and get me some sleep. She talking to me, she asked what I drink, and she speaking in Spanish. I don't talk that, but the pesos be speaking the language. I got pesos in the bag that got a money sign. All the swimsuits that she wear that got that bunny sign. I'm just chilling and she feeling how I live my life. I take no prisoners and I never take advice. You got locks and shake your head, throw that smoke up in the air. You can either get it poppin' or complain like isn't fair. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Now give me pesos. Give me pesos. Give me pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? It's cold. I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. It's cold. Plenty pesos. It's cold. Lots of pesos. It's cold. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Ha!
the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. It's hotter than the frying pan. Call the fireman. Hot wide the dam. 'Cause you need some relief. So you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gain the speed. And you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. 'Cause I can't stop like a clock with the minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off till the last drop. Gotta give it all the cats got. 'Cause I score with the flow, I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
I'm better some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, alligators. Get my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. One time for my brothers who are still round. Couple road, couple legit, still all live clowns. Couple gone, couple up, couple locked down. R.I.P. Instant and P, we bill it and live loud. Cement is you to say it. Any who tried us would regret it. Never would let it slide if you disrespect us. Why them brothers would bounce when we came to check it? You expected we from when they take to get it. Rubbing they out if they see you flexing. Got no option but pass when these brothers tension. To survive without scarring would be a blessing. Got a couple been in trouble too many times. Rushing them brothers who ran up on mine. Protecting them plugs when they out on their grind. I was sharp, I had heart, had no Kevin in mind. We're on that hustle, avoiding that time. Doing this music and road on the side. Avoiding them stakes and the ends that would slide. On their own brothers and all for a dime. All for them old, they be crossing the line. But this ain't their game, no, they playing with lines. I'm holding on something, ain't playing with mine. You playing with yours, you run up on mine. Ain't nothing funny, cause everyone bleeds by the sword. I already lost one of my G's. The other was running and ducking police. Guess cause we grew up round all of this trees. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, alligators. Get my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. 2 times for my brothers who would still ride. When it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4-door, 4-4, and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. We coming up. Some miles they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? You start, then we done in ya. You shine or we sunning ya. They get it twisted, I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respected too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck. God, that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though. God, talk kids are no-no. Especially dash of the popo. That there is a no-go. That's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slide. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don, never heard such a lie. If so, should I handle the beef for life? Clear that you're fabricating in your lines. And me and my man, them really about that life. Shout out my brothers on not doing time. Won't be too long for you back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only troubles kings. That's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, these roads don't need validators. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord.
Tell me where you at in your location. We got drinks and we killin' by the cases. I don't remember names, only know the faces. These girls party, 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 getting wasted. Now I got my hands up, oh. I'm throwing rubber bands up, oh. I bet I look just like the man, don't I? Oh. We getting lit every day, getting paid. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. And we can't do no wrong tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party, yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. Make a lot of money, get the bag. Dad gone and I had to be the man. Growing up to be a boss was the plan. Now I got exotic women getting tans. We just wanna look good at the party. We just wanna be fancy. 4 a.m. we don't ever sleep, yeah. Cause we just wanna keep dancing. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. But babe, don't leave me alone tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party, yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. If I'ma make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it, ooh, yeah, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it. We the life of the party, yeah. The party. We the life of the party, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party, yeah. We the life of the party, yeah. The party, we the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party, we the life of the party. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live with a smile. We might go to New York, it's been a while. We might fly to LA, oh wow. Airlines and we racking up the miles. Yeah, every day we ball, that's for sure. Get lit, cause that's all that we know. Turn up is all that we wanna do. Ride in the sunset, bout to catch a new check, yeah. Always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. See, I be with my baby every day. Running through the checks, spending all the cake. Broke boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, I ain't shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, always looking for a good time. A little drink might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Yeah, we always ball. Yeah, big time. Every day we lit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
They talking about me cause they never been relevant. Haters will copy, but I'm never done stunting trick. Watch when I walk into a room, it gets lit. And since we talking about my girl, I drop a couple of hits. My daddy Laramie, granny my grandma Reek. Gon' mix that west side with that south to get that cocky heat. I'm country fat that like my money blue and loud strong. Do not care what you do, where you been or who you know. I go for mine, don't waste no time, and I ain't never stopping. I got moves to make and I'm bad. I know I'm on, I know it. I work hard and show it. I sell hard, got hard bars, got bad girls sipping my way. Imperial by the acre, don't give a damn about the haters. I stay fly and stay live, so serious about my paper. I look good in that grind, and I grind. Come for mine, why you trying, why you trying? I look good, and I grind, come for mine, why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that paper. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that paper. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. Bad little bunny getting money, it's a competition. Steph Curry up the backboard. I ain't worried about it, come up, chef certified star, wanna win that work for it. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I just came home, now I'm back in the groove, gonna ride till the wheels fall off. Never get lost in the sauce, matter of fact, I stay getting mine like my legs blown off. Hot like Hades, it's amazing how much I'm gonna leave here for my babies. How could I ever lose my head? I'm on a path to exuberant checks, crossing the leg in the roving flows. Energy steadily hot to the ball, it's critical that all my girls get paid and they're good from now to the end of the day. I look good, and I grind, go for mine, Why you trying, even try? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game and show you dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't you lose all your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, or you got dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your favor. No.
I know you're a superstar, a supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from.
On the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Yo, man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. But still no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. But still no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me yo. Bustin' if you're coming at my head though. Fuck sexual innuendos. And the door like I'm coming for the rent. No, man's not running like I got no legs. No, me, I'll bring it to you first. Not a coroner, but I bring it to your hearse. Man, I'm on fourth, man, I put you in the dirt. Man, plotting on the best, and I bring it to your worst. Always had a comeback, no banter. I'm known as a serial ranter. Means I don't hold back, nothing but hands up. My emotions might lead me to snap up, wrap up something, no gift, not Santa. Do you know where you're from? Don't matter. Anyone can be food, no platter. Have you wet man, let the thing splatter.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back. Man roll around and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming, no pull it out. Get up on, but I mean no shaking out. Meaning if it's on, then it's on, stay looking out. On site gas, so it's fire, no cooking out. Run, you ain't saying no bolting. Book for the wall, you're coping. You're a pump, only right, you're soaking. Not off the loud, brother, ain't smoking. Don't know what you're chat for. Why you front, have you running for the back door? Man took offense, why you thinking that's a tap for? Man, I leave more holes in you than a crack wall, too raw. That's how the beef come. Know it well, and that's how the beef done. There's no rules, though, that's how the street run. Man, I get light, see sun, let the week done.
Try no man, don't play that. Been like that since way back. Man roll around and spray that. Man miss you, but spray that. Try no man, don't play that. Been like that since way back. Man roll around and spray that. Man miss you, but spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though.
sometimes you have to let certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in their madness, you get me? Yeah, hey. Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally, most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally, most of them fake in the end.
Yo, don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dirty, know you can't fix it. Them bad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that at quick flip. You lot sharing split about big, that's mine. Probably at home, tea and biscuit. Don't tell them biscuit, you play victim. But your actions are what made you a flick. Addicted to begging, I beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit late cars. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an R? Little fish can't put fear in a shop. Put faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. Basic MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no right when I race into bar. I was never faced from the start, riding a wave but we're oceans apart. Speak about peace but there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow.
Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally, most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally, most of them fake in the end.
What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling a fam, firms in their hands on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a plus 4-4. Same time you wanna indirectly, I must expect your moves to get thrown. Can't take this for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born, mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul, real situation expose your thoughts. I was blessed from born, mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul, real situations expose your thoughts.
Now good morning, PM. You know the dealio. You know the dealio. Oh. Oh. my timber. And you can find me on the streets of London, entering or in studios, getting in or at the airport tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins in the streets, $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my hit is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims telling me, yo, F a foot in the door, I wanna leg in. Yeah, my jeans getting in, but why y'all wearing leggings? Flow so sick, I don't need a track in. I am a hat, I make the snapback match it. Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this, let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith, so I keep on rocking, keep it independent. They just keep on knocking, thick, no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why trying to get it small when you see there's bigger fish in? Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Talk money with me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this, let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, hey, hey, hey. I'm doing it really though. Big dreams, I want big though. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline, tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me, they're going down for some face time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay, but I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh, ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy though, full moon till the break of dawn, I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament on the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. You look stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, just hop on it like you know nothing. Say hop on it. You know how the story goes.
Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me. 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 You don't have to call me.
No, I ain't picking up, go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pop. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, dope, I'm a nose. Don't you know that I don't cuddle with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools, let me get it straight, I don't hang out. No ring a tang, but I jang like a tang with a bang. She won't forget I most these fools on a hitchhike, they wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard of the big time. Last time you called was a big time, I mean long time ago. You were always in a rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you got a lot of clothes. Inside of stuff, but you broke though. No house, no car, just logo. You grinding your hand on a photo, complain that the video goes slow-mo. You lost it, Call 'em, no Frodo. Your friends don't hang with you no more. Don't you know that I'm
doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me. 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 You don't have
I got pesos. Leaving the port, I go to resorts. Word. Love with Dominican women, I go to the source. They go. I hop in the rental and know I don't care if I'm lost. Alright. I go out for dinner, I tell her keep pouring that sauce. Keep pouring that. If time is money, I wanna know what does it cost. I live and I learn, I never see things as a loss. Never. Tell her I got pesos for a back massage. I got pesos and she think it come from trapping hard. Pesos come from taking dollars down to Mexico. I'm converting all this money till they let me know. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I lay on the beach, was stretching my feet. I'ma catch me a 10 and get me some sleep. She talking to me, she asked what I drink, and she speaking in Spanish. I don't talk that, but the pesos be speaking the language. I got pesos in the bag that got a money sign. All the swimsuits that she wear that got that bunny sign. I'm just chilling and she feeling how I live my life. I take no prisoners and I never take advice. You got locks and shake your head, throw that smoke up in the air. You can either get it poppin' or complain life isn't fair. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Give me pesos, give me pesos, give me pesos, I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? It's cold. I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. It's cold. Plenty pesos. It's cold. Lots of pesos. It's cold. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Ha!
dropping the beat. Listen and leave, then you can get up and breathe. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, y'all. Freak, y'all. Freak, 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 y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, 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 y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, y'all. Freak, 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 y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Let it on out. Come on, let it on out. Come on, let it on out. Come on. Let it on out. Come on, let it on out. Come on, let it on out. Come on. You just stepped in the danger zone. Man, you should have slept, should have stayed at home. Now you're on your knees and you wail the moan while I celebrate when I take the throne. It's over now. Your guy should have thrown the towel. Too late, you're going down. I'm winning every battle that I'm in it, cause I keep swinging till the heads get spinning. I'm gonna put the fire on the pots, add a little fuel to the sun, rocks and turn it up till the temperature's high and you burn it up. Let the whole room fry. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. It's hotter than the frying pan. Call the fireman. Hot wide the dam. 'Cause you need some relief. So you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gain the speed. And you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. 'Cause I can't stop like a clock with the minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off till the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. 'Cause I score with the flow, I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
I'm better some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, these roads don't need validation. Savage the more, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon, ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Get my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. One time for my brothers who are still round. Couple road, couple legit, still live clowns. Couple gone, couple up, couple locked down. R.I.P. Instant and P, we really in live loud. Cement is you to say it. Any who tried us would regret it. Never would let it slide if we disrespect us. Why them brothers would bounce when we came to check it. You expect it, we from when they take to get it. Robbing they girl if they see you flexing. Got no option but pass when these brothers testing. To survive without scarring would be a blessing. Got a couple been in trouble too many times. Rushing them brothers who ran up on mine. Protecting them plugs when they out on their grind. I was sure I had heart, had no Kevin in mind. More on that hustling, avoiding that time. Doing this music and road on the side. Avoiding them stakes in the ends that would slide. On their own brothers and all for a dime. All for them old, they be crossing the line. But this ain't their game, no, they playing with lies. I'm holding on something, ain't playing with mine. You playing with yours, you run up on mine. Ain't nothing funny, cause everyone bleeds by the sword. I already lost one of my G's. The other was running and ducking police. Guess cause we grew up round all of the streets. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validators. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting bread with the toast coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Get my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord. 2 times for my brothers who would still ride when it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4-door, 4-4, and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. We coming up, some hours they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? You start, then we done in ya. You shine or we sunning ya. They get it twisted, I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respected too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck, cause that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though, cause talking's a no-no, especially the po-po. That there is a no-go, that's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slide. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don, never heard such a lie. If so, should I handle the beef for life? Clear that you're fabricating in your lines, and me and my man them really about that line. Shout out my brothers on not doing time. Won't be too long for you back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only trouble's kings. That's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validators. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting bread with the toast coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Get my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord.
Day 4, session 1 complete. This is Corey Homicide Williams, and we are from the streets to the Olympics. What a session. We got upsets. We got buzzer beaters. This guy has hit his third buzzer beater in 7 games. The baby-faced assassin. You know I had to give him a nickname. Vervoort is who I'm talking about. Anyway, look, let's just get into it. Who are we going to first in the community? Oh my goodness. How could we not go to him first? My guy, the voice, Kyle Montgomery. My man, what are your takeaways from that session?
Co.
Speak on it.
Crazy here for day 4, bro. It's getting crazy here. Day 4. Oh man. Whoa. Japan? Japan? Listen, this is what I thought coming into that game. I did not think that Japan was going to shock the United States. So I'm just going to say that right off bat. I did say this: if they were going to shock the United States, they were going to have to slow the game down, kind of get them in foul trouble, get the United States out of their comfort zone. So many teams allow them to get comfortable early and get into their sets, and you don't want to get into a scoring contest with Team USA. You got to use your smarts against them, and that's exactly what they did. The quick guards, Yamamoto and Mawuli had a pretty good game, but Yamamoto and Shinozaki, I mean, they were blowing past the American defenders, and a big win for Japan. Maybe it serves as a wake-up call for the United States as they head to the semifinals. Sometimes teams need that little kick in the pants, so to speak, to get them back refocused. I think it'll probably serve well for the United States when it's all said and done. So they don't come out of pool play unscathed. Credit Japan. That was a hell of a win for them. That Belgian win over Poland.
Oh my God.
Man. If you live in Poland, that's just a heartbreaker. That's just a heartbreaker. I mean, that game looked like it was going to OT, but I mean, I think we should learn by now. You can't count out Vervoort. Man, that's his 3rd game winner. We just saw him do it yesterday against the Netherlands. The up fake in OT. He ducked under and hit the 2. That dude's next level. He's 23 years old. You know, Belgium's in sync, and he's Justin Timberlake. You know what I'm saying? He's the star of the game. So he's putting the team on his shoulders. That was a huge win. I mean, I'm hurt for Poland. You know, Money in the Bank and Pablo and Zebo and Shimon Radu. You know, these dudes have put a lot of work into getting to this stage, and to see, you know, to come up short, I know that it's really tough for that team. So, you know, that was a tough one. Japan, I mean, with shocker after shocker after shocker after shocker. I didn't pick Japan over China.
Mm-hmm.
Who's been able to stop who?
Right.
Nobody.
Nobody.
I'm expecting who to have a big game, but I think I underestimated the Worm and Brown. You know, their size, and Brown's got the strength too. Man. You know, they harassed them. They made it difficult. And then I don't know what China was doing with some of their strategy too. They had Who coming out, setting high screens.
Right.
Putting down low every time.
Right.
I don't know why they were doing that, but so it ended up biting them. And now Japan, they feeling good. They got a chance to maybe make some noise. Look, man, every time I make a prediction is wrong. I don't know nothing. Don't come to me for no expertise. I know nothing.
How's your experience been covering the games in America with NBC, man?
Man, it's been outstanding. It's been outstanding. Now, I can't say that it's different because, you know, as you know, a play-by-play or a color analyst, you want to be right up on the action so you can see it, you can feel the energy.
Right.
You know, so obviously that would be ideal. But, you know, covering it with my guy Noah Eagle, he's dope, he's young, he got good energy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He got the swagoo too. So he and I are having a good time. You know, the hours are crazy. I'm here in Connecticut, so I'm usually getting in at maybe 9 p.m. and leaving the next morning at 10 a.m. So if I ever look a little tired when I get on here now, y'all know why.
Right,
but it's been outstanding, man. We're getting great reviews from the viewers. People are really loving 3x3. There's an entirely new fan base that we're getting in touch with now, and I think that that's really the goal is, you know, the exposure that the game is getting here at the Olympic level. I'm loving what I'm hearing so far, and I'm having a hell of a time.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man. That's beautiful, man. Look,
Yeah,
thanks
man.
for the check-in. I know you got to go handle your business. We will see you at the end of session 2, hopefully. Stay locked in, my brother. Keep doing your thing. We'll tap back in.
You know it, bro.
Already, bro. That's the voice, Kyle Montgomery, checking in. And as I said, this community is more than a community. It's a family. So we appreciate you all tapping in. And you already know, we're going from Connecticut to New York City, Harlem World. Vince, talk to me, my brother. Talk to me. What are your takeaways from what you just saw? Because it's a lot that just happened.
It was unexpected, but I think the unexpected is always necessary when it comes to these kind of tournaments.
Hey, matter of fact, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna actually just have you specifically touch on the men's. I know. We got a couple other people we're gonna tap into for the women's USA. I want you to talk about China, Japan, that game first.
What? China versus Japan. We all talk about who, but can we take a second on, let me make sure I get this guy's name right, because I had him here. I didn't know he had bungees like that. Was it Wayne? Was it Wayne that came up and had a nice little yammy on it? The Chinese, I was like, all right, cool. They're going to come out, definitely dominated Japan. But you know what? What does Japan have to lose? Mr. Brown was balling out. This dude was making sure if he missed a shot, he was fouling his rebound. Okay, they were not scared of China at all. That right there showed that, as I said before, all these games as we've seen with Japan, maybe if they had an extra minute or 30 seconds, they could have get with a W. They have gave almost every team a little run for their money. This is a team that I think during the regular FIBA 3x3 season is someone to keep an eye on, because they got some talent over there, and especially the age difference. It's incredible to watch, and I'm glad they got a W. It was absolutely great to watch.
Yo, you know, talk about like that textbook, picture perfect offensive play, the last buzzer beating, pretty much game winning shot, right? You talk about creating space on a step back. The step back that he created. You know, he worked out with Steph Curry before when he met Steph Curry at a camp. Young fella's going to Nebraska.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's going to Nebraska.
Okay, good for him.
So,
all right,
let's just talk about that move, how executed to a T. You talk about creating space on a step back. He did that.
But let's see how uncoordinated it was. I mean, he clears it out, gets a pass back. He has to dribble once. He dribbles forward. I thought he was going for a layup, the way the momentum was going, but that step back was a little hezzy, and then at least gave at least over 1.5 feet of space, and to knock it down, that takes a lot of maturity, okay?
No doubt.
That takes a lot of poise. That you know the game. That's what people got to realize. You got to know the game to get that step back off, because not only you have to be a good shooter, you have to make sure your footwork is correct. Okay, you have to make sure you know exactly when to step back, because the defender can read that really quick. As we see with, again, I'm not going to talk about the women a lot, but you know, we have a lot of women here that are doing blocks with them trying to step back there. The height difference also, when you have that space, you have a taller defender, because don't forget, China still had that a taller team, you know what I mean?
Right.
He was able to knock that down over a taller defender. That says a lot, especially in the 3x3 game, because it's so fast. And at the end of the game, you know he's gassed. You know he's tired. You need legs, okay, to make sure you make those shots. That was an incredible play to watch from Japan.
It was so much passion being displayed because, you know, obviously, I'm not Chinese or Japanese, but you know those two countries have battled for many, many years as far as the supremacy of Asia is concerned. And it was on full display. You can tell by the passion. When he hit that shot, the passion for the team went to a whole nother level, man.
Oh, yeah. And it's Pei Yang on China. When he had that dunk, I thought that was going to excel China into another level. Because as you know, when you're balling, especially in the street, and you get a nice play, if it's a step back, if it's an ankle breaker, and definitely a dunk, the whole morale of your squad goes up. So I was like, oh, China got this in the bag. But that step back was definitely the counter to that move. And you're like, yeah, you want to get that dunk? That was cute. Watch what I'm going to do to your guy. Right in your eye, sniper, dead. All right, fatality. It was a dope game to watch.
Yeah. So let's talk about how they did such a great job. Ira did a fantastic job defending who pushed them all the way out the paint. That's that grown man strength right there. That's your uncle.
I was going to get.
That's your uncle. Oh, young fella, you think you good? You think you can play, huh? All right, do it on me. Gave that man that grown man forearm.
That forearm, they think that's a
three.
foul. No, it's not.
He pushed him to the 3-point line.
It was funny in the Twitch chat. We were talking about Rasheed Wallace and Paul Pierce, how they got these uncle bodies. They're just big for no reason. We didn't know how they can ball, but they the uncle at the barbecue giving you advice on life, but you don't know what they do in life. So Mr. Brown was using that grown man straight, like, all right, young fella, I see that you're doing some work. I see you're quick. You're quick, but guess what? No matter when an elephant gets his hands or his hooves on a mouse, it's gonna crush him. Okay. All he did was, as you just said, he didn't have much base. Do you see how brolic Mr. Colossus is? Okay, he used 2 fingers and said, nope, you're gonna get out. You're funny. This is funny. Bye. Like, pushing him out, but then that's what Kyle Gummy was just talking about, why were they doing those up screens? But the thing is that the reason why was that reason. You're going down low against a grown man that's playing the game for nearly 40 years. Right. He knows how to ball. Now, I don't know if he's playing since the womb, but you know what I mean. He has years of experience. And that right there, getting a player out of their comfort zone is the key. And boom, once you get who out of his comfort zone, he can't get any moves because you're not a threat if you don't have the ball. So you make sure he doesn't have the ball. When he does have the ball outside the key, now you have to face up. And the length Brown has and his defensive stance.
He got a 7-foot wingspan.
Boom. Right now, you're not going nowhere. And since 3x3 is more physical, you got to get used to getting hit. And again, his forearm is the same size as my thigh. Okay, so that's a great wall right there. You're not getting past, and that's how we stopped.
Yeah. Well said. All right, my brother. Look, thanks for the check-in. Session 2. Stay tuned.
Yes, sir.
Stay locked in. We got to tap back in then.
You too, brother. Peace out.
All right, my brother. Peace. Shout out to Vince on the check-in. And now we go all the way back down under to Australia. And lockdown has lifted in the state of Victoria. What's going on, Maddie G?
Oh, it's good. It's a good feeling here. Now we'll be able to get outside and put our little skills and stuff to practice now too. But again, these games, I'm telling you, they are crazy. I'm locked in.
Goodness.
And I told you not to sleep on Japan.
You did. And I see exactly
I had
why.
them in there.
The win streak has been broken. Team USA win streak has been broken. Talk to me about your thoughts on that game.
It was a battle. I mean, USA had a pretty tough game last night as well. So I don't know whether kind of finishing later and having that battle, then kind of getting up this morning or this afternoon to be able to play against Japan. They came out firing though. It was looking pretty slow for Japan at the start. But as I always say, Japan are a team that never go away. And they always hit big shots. You get up a few buckets and then they hit a 2-ball. And now they're getting on the ring. They're such a good team that their skill set, they're so quick, you can't play too tight on them, but they're such great shooters that you can't play too far away from them. I did think that they were going to struggle against the size of USA, particularly with Dolson inside. But they did really well. I think they got themselves back with, some cheapies, and Yamamoto she's just balling out there. She can get whatever she wants, and she hit some big 2s to get them back into it. So, I wouldn't say I'm surprised that they won, but I would have said that I was going for, or I had USA to win it just with their record. But as I said, I told you not to sleep on Japan because they're a good side, and I'm backing them now.
Yeah, for sure. I spoke to a couple of the girls. I spoke to Stephanie Mali, and I spoke to Mio Shinozaki, and I said, what was the mindset going into the game? And they said, look, this is a game that we have to win. If we can win this game, our confidence level will go to a whole nother level, and we feel if we win this game, we will be able to compete for the gold medal. And that's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they said after the game. So, I know you played against them, and what's your thoughts on Stephanie Mali?
Look, she's really impressed me, particularly over the last 12 months. I think she's really stepped up her game. She's got that, she's really aggressive when she goes to the ring, and she's got a great touch around the ring as well, and she's really increased in her physicality, which makes it a little bit harder to guard her because she does have a little bit of length, but she's also improved her outside shooting. So again, with Japan, a team that great shooters, but also can get to the ring, her touch around the ring has improved so much, and she is playing some great basketball at the moment.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. And right now, Japan 5-2 in second place. China 5-2 as well. So you said don't sleep with Japan and China. Beck Cole, I checked in with her yesterday a little bit. She was like, don't sleep on Japan and China. So, you know, it's just great for the game where it's competitive. You know, obviously in the men's, Serbia is 6-0, but in the women's, don't think you're just going to walk in here and get a win. You got to come with your A game every time, and that's exactly what we're seeing.
Yeah, we've seen that from the very start of the birth of 3x3 too. You can have teams going in that can have an incredible run streak or win streak and be in top form, be top of the world, and then get an upset. It's just upset after upset, and you know, buzzer beater after buzzer beater, like you said in the intro. It's just that it's the nature of the game, and you can't stop at any point because it can be taken away and it can be won like that.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. So, Maddie G, I appreciate you checking in. Thank you for being part of the 3x3 family and the community. You have a good one. We will tap back in with you shortly.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, peace. Enjoy getting out of lockdown. I already know how it is.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
All right, peace. Maddie G from Down Under, part of the family. And on the check-in, I see a mascot. I see a little bird. There he is. There he is. What's going on? It's a great day. It's a great day for basketball in Japan.
One of the greatest days in FIBA 3x3, and definitely the greatest day in Japan 3x3 history. And we're not even getting started yet. We're just beginning today, and it's already amazing.
So let's just jump right into this thing, man. Japan beat and broke the winning streak of Team USA's 3x3 women's team. Talk to me, man. What's your thoughts, man? How you feeling?
Not only did they beat them, they were down 6-1 early. They were down 5 points in the middle of the game. But there's something magical in the air of Tokyo today. And man, Mai Yamamoto she's a college student. You know, she's not a professional yet. And she's going at Las Vegas Aces star, you know, college star Kelsey Plum. Dolson, a huge force down low. You thought she was going to be too much for Japan to handle, but they never gave up. They used their teamwork and execution. They fought to the very end, and they got a huge, huge win that's going to give them a lot of confidence going into the medal games and quarterfinals.
So, let's switch real quick, right? We'll get back to that, but let's talk about Japan versus China, the men's. Your thoughts?
Amen. All right, so let's break this down. First, going into today, Japan's in dead last. They're the 8th. Probably less than a 5% chance that they're going to be able to get into the quarterfinal. They need Poland to lose, and not only to lose, to score less than 19 points. Money in the Bank Hicks, I feel for him, comes up short. I told you who I liked on Belgium a couple days ago. I like Vervoort, another buzzer beater. Game time.
Third one.
Poland, third one. That guy, he's got the magic touch. He's got the Midas touch out there. So then Japan has to beat China and hold them under a certain amount. And I actually really like Japan's matchup against China. I know your boy Yu's out there balling. Japan's good at defending physical bigs. And if I thought if they could contain Yu, that they could get it done. And that's exactly what they did. They got a good team effort from Ochiai and Brown, being physical, push him off of his spots. Tominaga, the young boy, hitting some good floaters, easy ones early, and then hitting the threes. Yasuoka, he looks like Drew Holiday out there, D'ing up, he's got that shot. And then Ira Brown finally coming alive, just when you need him the most. Aggressive defense, and then he hit 2 big threes in that game. So another great, you could see the intensity and the passion both teams were playing with.
Yeah.
Japan's backs against the walls. And now it's win or go home. You know, they're into the quarterfinals. They already dealt with the most pressure situation. Their backs were against the wall. And now they're playing on house money. So you got to love it for Japan basketball on the men's and the women's side.
Man, that's just a great breakdown. So, let's just talk about the guys, the teams that's going home. It's a three-way tie, right? They're 2 and 5, right? They all pretty much beat each other, right? Japan, Poland, and China. After that, we go after the after the three-way tie with the record, then we go to who beat who. Then we see what that is. And then after that, when it's still all pretty much not clear enough, or tied, we go then with most points scored, a total of most points scored with all the games played. And that is exactly how Japan advances. Poland goes home, and China goes home with them. Man, what a series of events that had to happen.
It's a crazy set of events.
Man, what a series for Japan to advance. A series of events. Man, I feel for Poland because they had so many games they should have won. But that's the thing. Should have, could have, but didn't.
Hey, man, that's why you play the game, and that's why we love 3-on-3 and sports in general, because you can't predict it, you can't write it, you just got to show up and play the game. And now, the pressure's on everybody, because everybody wants a medal so bad, but definitely feel for, Money in the Bank Hicks. I've been watching him for years. Love his heart, love his passion. It was an amazing effort for him to get Poland to the Olympics, so you gotta tip your hat to him, but you know that he's going to be replaying that last possession for a while. And China, a good showing from them. They were right there. Yu is on my all-tournament team despite not advancing. I mean, that was really a great effort by him. But, yeah, definitely feel for those two teams. But I think there's some kind of magic in Tokyo hosting the Olympics this year. 3-on-3, both men's and women's, looking great, and I cannot wait to see the games tonight.
My man, thanks for checking in, man. Stay locked in. We'll tap back in with you. If not after session 2, tomorrow for sure.
Amen, Homicide. Appreciate you checking in with me, and I'll talk to you soon.
You already know, bro. Peace. And listen, that is day 4, session 1. Where did we go? We went to Connecticut. We went to New York. We went down under to Australia, and we brought it back to Tokyo. Look, again, thank you, the 3x3 family, the 3x3 community, for continuing to lock in and support. We have not let you down up until this point. We're all the way here at the Olympics. Session 2 coming up. I'm Homicide. We'll be back. Peace.
Yeah. Yo, sometimes you have to let certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in their madness, you get me? Yeah. Hey. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end.
Yo, don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dirty, know you can't fix it. Them bad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that at quick flip. You lot sharing split about big. That's mine. Probably at home, tea and biscuit. Not to the biscuit. You play victim. But your actions are what made you afflicted. Addicted to begging, I beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit late cars. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an R? Little fish can't put fear in a shop. Put faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. Basic MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no right when I race into bar. I was never faced from the start, riding a wave but we're oceans apart. Speak about peace but there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow.
Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end.
What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling a fam, firms in a hands-on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a plus 4-4. Same time you wanna indirectly, I must expect your moves to get thrown. Can't take this for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born, mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul, real situation expose your thoughts. I was blessed from born, mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul, real situations expose your thoughts.
Now good morning, PM. You know the dealio. You know the dealio. Oh. Oh. streets of London, entering or in studios, getting in or at the airport tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins in the streets, $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my hit is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims, telling me, yo, at a foot in the door, I wanna leg in. Yeah, my jeans getting in, but why y'all wearing leggings? Flow so sick, I don't need a track in. I am a hat, I make the snapback match it. Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith. So I keep on rocking, keep it independent. They just keep on knocking. Thick, no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why trying to get it small when you see there's bigger fish in? Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Talk money with me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. I'm doing it really, really, really dope. Big dreams, I want big dough. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline. Tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me. They're going down for some space time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay. But I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh? Ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy, though, full moon till the break of dawn. I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament on the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. It looks stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it, just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it like you know nothing. Say hop on it, 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 hop on it. You know how the story goes.
Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer. You don't have to call me, 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 you don't have to call me.
No, I ain't picking up, go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pub. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, dope, I'm a nose. Don't you know that I don't cuddle with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools. Let me get it straight, I don't hang out. No ring a tang, but I jang like a tang with a bang. She won't forget I most these fools on a hitchhike. They wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard of the big time. Last time you called was a big time. I mean long time ago. You were always in the rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you got a lot of clothes. Inside of stuff, but you broke though. No house, no car, just logos. You grinding your hand on a photo. Complain that the video goes slow-mo. You lost it, Gollum, no Frodo. Your friends don't hang with you no more. Don't you know that I'm
doing this for years. Went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer. You don't have to call me, 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 you don't have to call me.
I got pesos. Leaving the port, I go to resorts. Word. Love with Dominican women, I go to the source. They go. I hop in the rental and know I don't care if I'm lost. Alright. I go out for dinner, I tell her keep pouring that sauce. Keep pouring that. If time is money, I wanna know what does it cost. I live and I learn, I never see things as a loss. Never. Tell her I got pesos for a back massage. I got pesos and she think it come from trapping hard. Pesos come from taking dollars down to Mexico. I'm converting all this money till they let me know. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight, where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight, where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I lay on the beach, was stretching my feet. I'ma catch me a 10 and get me some sleep. She talking to me, she asked what I drink, and she speaking in Spanish. I don't talk that, but the pesos be speaking the language. I got pesos in the bag that got a money sign. All the swimsuits that she wear that got that bunny sign. I'm just chilling and she feeling how I live my life. I take no prisoners and I never take advice. You got locks and shake your head, throw that smoke up in the air. You can either get it poppin' or complain life isn't fair. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight, where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight, where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Now give me pesos. Give me pesos. Give me pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? It's cold. I'm about to catch a flight, where I need pesos. It's cold. Plenty pesos. It's cold. Lots of pesos. It's cold. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Ha!
Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. It's hotter than the frying pan. Call the fireman. Hot wide the dam. 'Cause you need some relief. So you flee from the heat. As the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche. Gain the speed. And you don't have a chance. So you need to leave. 'Cause I can't stop like a clock with the minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off to the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. 'Cause I score with the flow. I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
I'm better some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. One time for my brothers who are still round. Couple roll, couple legit, still live clowns. Couple gone, couple up, couple locked down. R.I.P. Instant and P, we bill it and live loud. Cement is you to say it. Any who tried us would regret it. Never would let it slide if you disrespect us. Why them brothers would bounce when we came to check it? You expected we from when they take to get it. Rubbing they out if they see you flexing. Got no option but pass when these brothers tension. To survive without scarring would be a blessing. Got a couple been in trouble too many times. Rushing them brothers who ran up on mine. Protecting them blocks when they out on their grind. I was sure I had heart, had no Kevin in mind. More on that hustling, avoiding that time. Doing this music and road on the side. Avoiding them stakes in the ends that would slide. On their own brothers and all for a dime. All for them old, they be crossing the line. But this ain't their game, no, they playing with lies. I'm holding on something, ain't playing with mine. You playing with yours, you run up on mine. Ain't nothing funny, cause everyone bleeds by the sword. I already lost one of my G's. The other was running and ducking police. Guess cause we grew up round all of the streets. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord. 2 times for my brothers who would still ride. When it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4-door, 4-4, and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. We coming up. Some hours they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? We start then we done in ya. You shine or we sunning ya. They get it twisted. I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respected too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck. Cause that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though. Cause talking is a no-no, especially the po-po. That there is a no-go, that's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slide. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don, never heard such a lie. If so, should I handle the beef for lie? Clear that you're fabricating in your lines. And me and my man, them really about that life. Shout out my brothers on not doing time. Won't be too long for you back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only troubles kings. That's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the more, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon, ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Law.
Tell me where you at in your location. We got drinks and we killing by the cases. I don't remember names, only know the faces. These girls party, 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 getting wasted. Now I got my hands up. Oh, I'm throwing rubber bands up. Oh, I bet I look just like the man, don't I? Oh, we getting lit every day, getting paid. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. And we can't do no wrong tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. Make a lot of money, get the bag. Dad gone and I had to be the man. Growing up to be a boss was the plan. Now I got exotic women getting tans. We just wanna look good at the party. We just wanna be fancy. 4 a.m. we don't ever sleep. Yeah, cause we just wanna keep dancing. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. But babe, don't leave me alone tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it, ooh, yeah, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it. We the life of the party, yeah. The party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party. Yeah. The party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. We the life of the party. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live with a smile. We might go to New York, it's been a while. We might fly to LA, oh wow. Airlines and we racking up the miles. Yeah, every day we ball, that's for sure. Get lit, cause that's all that we know. Turn up is all that we wanna do. Ride in the sunset, bout to catch a new check, yeah. Always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. See, I be with my baby every day. Running through the checks, spending all the cake. Broke boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, I ain't shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, always looking for a good time. A little drink might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Yeah, we always ball. Yeah, big time. Every day we lit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
They talking about me cause they never been relevant. Haters will copy, but I'm never done stunting trick. Watch when I walk into a room, it gets lit. And since we talking about my girl, I drop a couple of hits. My daddy Laramie, Granny, my grandma Reek. Gon' mix that west side with that south to get that cocky heat. I'm country fat that like my money blue and loud strong. Do not care what you do, where you been or who you know. I go for mine, don't waste no time, and I ain't never stopping. I got moves to make and I'm bad. I work hard and show it. I send hard, got hard bars, got bad up, sipping my way. Imperial by the acre, don't give a damn about the haters. I stay fly and stay live, so serious on my paper. I look good in that grind, and I grind. Come for mine, why you trying, I look good, and I grind, come for mine, why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got driving that paper. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got driving that paper. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. Bad little bunny getting money, it's a competition. Steph Curry up the backboard. I ain't worried about it, come up chef, certified star, wanna win that work for it. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I just came home, now I'm back in the groove, gonna ride till the wheels fall off. Never get lost in the sauce, matter of fact, I stay getting mine like my legs blown off. Hot like Hades, it's amazing how much I'm gonna leave here for my babies. How could I ever lose my head? I'm on a path to exuberant checks, crossing the leg in the woven flows. Energy steadily hot to the ball, it's critical that all my girls get paid and they're good from now to the end of the day. I look good, and I grind, go for mine, Why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game and show you dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't you lose all your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game or you got dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your favor. No.
I know you're a superstar, a supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from.
On the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Yo, man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. But still no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. But still no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at my head though. Fuck sexual innuendos. At the door like I'm coming for the rent. No, man's not running like I've got no legs. No, me, I'll bring it to you first. Not a coroner, but I'll bring it to your hearse. forth. Man, I put you in the dirt, man. Plotting on the best, and I bring it to your worst. Always had a comeback, no banter. I'm known as a serial ranter. Means I don't hold back, nothing but hands up. My emotions might need me to snap up, wrap up, something no gift, not Santa. Do you know where you're from? Don't matter. Anyone can be food, no platter. Have you wet man, let the thing splatter.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, they spray that, they spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. But stores no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw though. Man I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. But stores no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming, no pull it out. Get up on, but I mean no shaking out. Meaning if it's on, then it's on, stay looking out. On site gas, so it's fire, no cooking out. Run, you insane, no bolting. Book for the wall, you're coping. You're a pump, only right, you're soaking. Not off the loud, brother, ain't smoking. Don't know what you're chat for. Why you front, have you running for the back door? Man took offense, why you thinking that's a tap for? Man, I leave more holes in you than a crack wall, too raw. That's how the beef come. Know it well, and that's how the beef done. There's no rules, though, that's how the street run. Man, I get light, see sun, let the week done.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, they spray that, they spray that. Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, they spray that, they spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. But stores no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. But stores no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man I bustin' if you're coming at me though.
Yeah. Yo, sometimes you have to let certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in their madness, you get me? Yeah. Hey. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your crib. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end.
Yo, don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dirty, know you can't fix it. Them bad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that at quick flip. You lot sharing split about big, that's mine. Probably at home, tea and biscuit. Not to the biscuit, you play victim. But your actions are what made you afflicted. Addicted to begging, I beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit later. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an R? Little fish can't put fear in a shop. Put faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. Basic MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no right when I race into bar. I was never faced from the start, riding a wave but we're oceans apart. Speak about peace but there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow.
Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end.
What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling a fam. Firms in their hands on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a plus 4-4. Same time you wanna indirectly. I must expect your moves to get thrown. Can't take this for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situation expose your thoughts. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations expose your thoughts.
Good morning, PM. You know the dealio. You know the dealio. Oh. Oh. London, catering, or in studios, getting in, or at the airport tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins in the streets, $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my hit is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims, tell every yo. At a foot in the door, I wanna leg in. Yeah, my jeans getting in, but why y'all wearing leggings? Flow so sick, I don't need a track in. I am a hat, I make the snapback match it. Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith. So I keep on rocking, keep it independent. They just keep on knocking. Thick, no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why trying to get it small when you see there's bigger fish in? Wherever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. With me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. I'm doing it really, though. Big dreams, I want big, though. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline. Tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me. They're going down for some space time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay. But I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh? Ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy, though. Full moon till the break of dawn. I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it. Smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament. On the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. It looks stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it, just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it like you know nothing. Say hop on it, 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 hop on it. You know how the story goes.
Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me. 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 You don't have to call me.
No, I ain't picking up. Go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pub. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, dope, I'm a nose. Don't you know that I don't cuddle with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools. Let me get it straight, I don't hang out. No ring a tang, but I jangle like a tang with a bang. She won't forget I most these fools on a hitchhike. They wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard I do big time. Last time you called was a big time. I mean long time ago. You were always in a rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you
I got pesos. Leaving the port, I go to resorts. Word. Love with Dominican women, I go to the source. They go. I hop in the rental and know I don't care if I'm lost. Alright. I go out for dinner, I tell her keep pouring that sauce. Keep pouring that. If time is money, I wanna know what does it cost. I live and I learn, I never see things as a loss. Never. Tell her I got pesos for a back massage. I got pesos and she think it come from trapping hard. Pesos come from taking dollars down to Mexico. I'm converting all this money till they let me know. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I lay on the beach, was stretching my feet. I'ma catch me a 10 and get me some sleep. She talking to me, she asked what I drink, and she speaking in Spanish. I don't talk that, but the pesos be speaking the language. I got pesos in the bed that got a money sign. All the swimsuits that she wear that got that bunny sign. I'm just chilling and she feeling how I live my life. I take no prisoners and I never take advice. You got locks and shake your head, throw that smoke up in the air. You can either get it poppin' or complain like this isn't fair. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Give me pesos, give me pesos, give me pesos, I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? It's cold. I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. It's cold. Plenty pesos. It's cold. Lots of pesos. It's cold. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Ha!
Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. 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 Bring it. It's hotter than the frying pan. Call the fireman. Hot wide damn. 'Cause you need some relief. So you flee from the heat. As the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche. Gain the speed. And you don't have a chance. So you need to leave. 'Cause I can't stop like a clock with the minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off to the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. 'Cause I score with the flow. I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
I'm better some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. One time for my brothers who are still round. Couple roll, couple legit, still live clowns. Couple gone, couple up, couple locked down. R.I.P. Instant and P, we bill it and live loud. Cement is you to say it. Any who tried us would regret it. Never would let it slide if you disrespect us. Why them brothers would bounce when we came to check it? You expected we from when they take to get it. Rubbing they out if they see you flexing. Got no option but pass when these brothers tension. To survive without scarring would be a blessing. Got a couple been in trouble too many times. Rushing them brothers who ran up on mine. Protecting them plugs when they out on their grind. I was sharp but had heart, had no Kevin in mind. More on that hustling, avoiding that time. Doing this music and road on the side. Avoiding them stakes and the ends that would slide. On their own brothers and all for a dime. All for them old, they be crossing the line. But this ain't their game, no, they playing with lies. I'm holding on something, ain't playing with mine. You playing with yours, you run up on mine. Ain't nothing funny, cause everyone bleeds by the sword. I already lost one of my G's. The other was running and ducking police. Guess cause we grew up round all of the streets. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord. 2 times for my brothers who would still ride. When it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4 door, 4 and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. We coming up. Some miles they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? We start then we done in ya. You shine or we sun in ya. they get it twisted, I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respected too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck. God, that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though. God talking's a no-no, especially the po-po. That there is a no-go. That's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slag. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don, never heard such a lie. If so, should I handle the beef for lie? Clear that you're fabricating in your lines. And me and my man, them really about that line. Shout out my brothers on not doing time. Won't be too long for you back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only troubles kings. That's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the more, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord.
Tell me where you at, send your location. We got drinks and we killin' by the cases. I don't remember names, only know the faces. These girls party, 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 getting wasted. Now I got my hands up, oh. I'm throwing rubber bands up, oh. I bet I look just like the man, don't I? Oh. We getting lit every day, getting paid. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. And we can't do no wrong tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how it go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. Make a lot of money, get the bag. Dad gone and I had to be the man. Growing up to be a boss was the plan. Now I got exotic women getting tans. We just wanna look good at the party. We just wanna be fancy. 4 a.m. we don't ever sleep. Yeah, cause we just wanna keep dancing. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. But babe, don't leave me alone tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how it go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Drop it, move it, ooh, yeah, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it. We the life of the party, yeah. The party, we the life of the party, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. So we the life of the party. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live with a smile. We might go to New York, it's been a while. We might fly to LA, oh wow. Airlines and we racking up the miles. Yeah, every day we ball, that's for sure. Get lit cause that's all that we know. Turn up is all that we wanna do. Ride in the sunset, about to cash a new check, yeah. Always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. See, I be with my babe every day. Running through the checks, spending all the cake. Broke boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, always shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, always just looking for a good time. A little drink might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Yeah, we always ball. Yeah, big time. Every day we lit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
They talking about me cause they never been relevant. Haters will copy, but I'm never done stunting trick. Watch when I walk into a room, it gets lit. And since we talking about my girl, I drop a couple of hits. My daddy Laramie, granny my grandma Reek. Go mix that west side with that south to get that cocky heat. I'm country fat, that like my money blue and loud strong. Do not care what you do, where you been or who you know. I go for mine, don't waste no time, and I ain't never stopping. I got moves to make and I'm bad. I work hard and show it. I sell hard, got hard bars, got bad girls sipping my way. Imperial by the acre, don't give a damn about the haters. I stay fly and famous, so serious about my paper. I look good in that grind, and I grind. Come for mine, why you trying, I look good, and I grind, come for mine, why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. Bad little bunny getting money, it's a competition. Steph Curry up the backboard. I ain't worried about it, come up, chef certified star, wanna win it, work for it. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing.
Man, you gotta love the behind the scenes action, man. Look, we're back. Day 4, session 2 has just been completed. Great games, a lot of upsets. The semifinal seeds have been locked in. For the women's, come on, man, Team USA. And second, we have ROC locking in the number 1 and number 2 seed. And for the men's, Serbia reigns supreme, 7-0, undefeated in pool play. And second, surprisingly, Belgium with the 2nd seed. They've locked in the semifinals appearance. My name is Corey Homicide Williams, and we're here. We're going to jump into the community real quick. Who do we have? My guy, Esandrin. What's going on, my brother?
Man, happy to be back, man. Happy to be back.
Man, France, Romania, let's jump into that. Romania didn't get it done, but they look better. Like, they started the tournament off, they finished the tournament off better than how they started. So even though they didn't get the wins, they should feel happy with how they finished off strong.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, it's like, it's not really how you start, it's how you finish. And I think they showed their quality, and they played against a very, number 1 ranked French side, and I think they gave it their all and left it out on the court. So I think they can be happy with their face for sure.
Do me a favor, can you move around a little bit, because there's some technical difficulties with your Wi-Fi.
Okay.
All right, now you sound a little bit better. Now, do me a favor, can you repeat what you just said?
No, I said, it's not about how you start, it's finish, they played against a very experienced number 1 ranked French side, but I think they could be very happy with their performance, and the future looks bright for them, I think.
So, before they played this game, obviously, you was talking with your partner, so, what was the conversation like?
I mean, I just talked to her a lot about it. This is a special experience. I mean, you blessed to play in the Olympics. It's the dream, for most out there. She's got a unique opportunity to go out there and, play basketball, give fans around the world some hope, and especially in these times, I mean, just enjoy the experience. She did that.
Yeah. Well, we're having a little bit of technical difficulty, so I'm gonna have to let you go, and hopefully you can touch base with us tomorrow.
Sounds good, man. As always.
All right, my brother. Peace. Yeah, there seems to be a little bit of technical difficulties in that conversation, but we're gonna move forward. We're gonna move down under, where lockdown has been lifted. Bet Cole probably been doing 100, 1,000 push-ups in the house. I know you a fitness freak. You can't sit still, so I see the guns. I see it. Yo, Bet Cole, what's going on, man? How you feeling?
Freedom. Yeah, no, I'm good. We're locked down, but we're free as of tomorrow, sort of. So
yeah,
take it as it comes. You know how it is, Corey.
I know how it is, yo. So we're gonna jump into with you. We want to discuss ROC Italy, that game. Your thoughts?
Mm-hmm. I was a bit surprised. It was quite scrappy. ROC to me have been so fluent in their game style. I think they were did, but for me, Italy, look, Ray wasn't on today. Her shots weren't falling, and they didn't get to the foul line once. It makes a big difference, and I really would like to see is Consolini and Rulli come out to play, because Rulli, she had some times where she shined there, but I think the others around her really need to step up, and ROC, their experience got Italy in the end.
It's interesting what you just said, because that was my second question. How important is it for the team to show up, especially in the Olympics? It can't just, I felt like Ray, it was just her. She needed to be big every game, and, lack of help, put them in the situation that they're currently in. So touch on how important it is for everybody to show up.
100%. And as these games are, if you've played it or you watch it, it gets exhausting. So you can't be the only player on there doing it at both ends of the floor. Like, it's just not feasible. So, you know, the games that the good teams have won, as ROC, France, USA, you see across the board is there'll be 3 players scoring 5 to 6 points, and that's how they're winning that game. And, you know, that's what the Frolkalina sisters, they did, and the big girl, Luganova, what she did as well. They're scoring, they're using their height, they're so big in there, they get that inside-outside game. And the more people you have scoring, the harder it is to defend, because you don't know what way to defend or how they're going to score.
Let's touch base on, you called it yesterday. You said, don't sleep on China and Japan. Man, listen, I'm wide awake. I am wide awake. Let's talk about earlier that upset, Japan beating Team USA. Your thoughts?
Insane. I'm glad you brought these games up. So USA China, I was actually really interested in, and I think that could be potentially the gold medal game right there. It's only 2 points, and I don't think they've really played each other in the last few years. And then, man, Japan beating USA. I feel like this COVID experience has made not only 3x3 Japan strong, but like the whole sporting community there. They're killing it at the moment, but they're fast. They know how to play. They have vets, they have young guns. And, you know, when Japan step up to the plate, you can't stop them, not only on the offensive end, but defensive. Their pressure is ridiculous. And, oh, man, I'm so excited. That's why we love 3x3.
For sure. And one last words on Yamamoto.
Oh, skirt, man, she doing chat laps. You know how it is. She's so quick.
She's so quick. Oh my God, she is so quick.
Yeah.
Yo, Bet Cole, nothing but love. You already know how we do it.
Amen. Thanks, Corey.
Thanks for chiming in. Love the community. Love Bet Cole down under. Lockdown has lifted. So happy for my extended family in Australia. They can get back outside in the state of Victoria and get back to doing what they love to do. This man right here, Alex, talk to me. You got a hat on the pool table. You got cue balls on the pool table. You got the 3x3 ball on the cue. What's going on, my brother?
Everything is straight, and I'm pretty confident in the ROC team. So let's talk and discuss about our team.
Let's do it. Your thoughts, Serbia got at your guys a while ago against ROC. What's your thoughts on that game?
My thoughts are, first of all, the guys drained too much energy from yesterday's game day. They did a pretty good job and they won 2 games out of 2. And probably they tired. Plus, we have a very good and smart coaching staff and management. Let's be obvious. The Serbia is not on our level. Matter of fact, they're somewhere in space. So my opinion,
Yeah.
Before the game, I also had a quick chat with the Kyle, and he also asked me a question. Hey, Alexander, what ROC team need to do to win against Serbia? I told him to add LeBron James in the roster. But no disrespect to our guys. No disrespect to our guys.
Yeah.
I thought that was a tactical moment that we don't need, and they decided not to drain the energy in that game and save the energy before the Netherlands game. And that game will be a hell of a game, believe me. Because, okay, we lost in the first game to the team Netherlands like 18-15. I think the coaching staff and the players understand that they can take this game. So that's the target of today's second game, to win against the Netherlands. Because like I said, Serbia is someone else expected.
No doubt. Agreed. Touch on ROC, the women's.
Women's, I'm also very confident in our women's team, and we're moving, like I told you, and it was also your opinion, probably they're going to be in the finals. Nothing going to happen. Right now, we have a day off. And in my opinion, the main thing which coaching staff got to do, just to give a rest to the girls, to reboot their charges, you know, and to make a good scouting on the team, like on Team China, who is going to be in the semifinals for us. But especially to make a good scouting in the first game between Team USA, to see the mistakes and correct some. That's
my final question, right? Dusan Bullet. If Serbia continues the way that they've been playing in the tournament and they win the gold medal in sport, right? Where would this rank his legacy and him for what he's done in 3x3?
Dusan Bulut, he's unbelievable sport. And like I said, he gave everything to the sport. Not only organization as FIBA, but also we need that kind of role models, you know, in the sport, who is giving all the heart and putting on the court. And I think he already proved to everybody that he's one of the best. And his team and himself need that gold medal just to conquer everything and to make sure for himself that he's one of the best in the spirit of the 3x3 basketball. So Dusan Bulut, no doubt, he's a line of the 3x3.
No doubt. Thank you, man. Nice words, nice, powerful words. Alex, as always, nothing but love. It's a pleasure. We will chat. If not later, we will chat tomorrow, for sure. Peace and love. That's
like I
up.
promised.
All right, that's a bet. We'll touch back with you. Nothing but love.
Yeah.
Gotta love Big Alex, representing ROC. And on the screen, Bas is back with us. Talk to me, Bas. Netherlands go down to Latvia in a tightly contested match. What's your thoughts?
I'll tell you what, man. Why you got me coming on every time the Netherlands loses? I don't know. I gotta be upset in front of the camera like all the time. Every time you bring me in, you know what I'm saying, like they lose a game. But I'll tell you what, if Latvia shoots like that, they're a very tough team to beat. You know, they hit 50% of their twos. You know, Kavars came in with 3 big shots. I don't know, man. Like if it's like that, it's tough for them, for the Netherlands to beat them, especially if we shoot poorly from 2 like we did. You know, Arvin didn't have a great game. He missed 6 open 2s, I think. You know, that if the game's like that, you know, everything else, we didn't have turnovers, rebounds are kind of equal. You know, we had more 1-pointers than they did, but they shot so well, man. And that's a tough team to beat when they shoot like that.
Yeah, for sure. They're definitely a tough team going to the rack. But if, like you said, like any team in 3x3, you shooting the ball with a high clip from behind the arc, from the land of plenty, that's tough. That's just going to be a tough game. One more question. Your thoughts on the quarterfinal matchup with ROC?
Man, I just heard Alex talk, but, you know, he's confident. I'm more confident, man. I know my guys are going to step it up. You know, come on, man. I can't even remember the last time we lost to a Russian team. So,
oh, you know, man, Alex, you hearing it, Alex?
I'm telling you right now, my guys are going to step it up now. I mean, I think they'll be ready. You know, like this is the first game of the day. It's a tough one. And I know these dudes, man, they're strong. You know, they're going to come back from this and they're going to come in, put in some work in between games, you know, watch some video on the team, prepare, and they're going to be coming in strong in about an hour and 15 minutes. So, you know, Russia better be ready.
That's what's up. So overall, what's been your experience watching the whole 3x3 from home?
I'll tell you what, man, usually when there's a tournament on, it's 2 days, and now we can just watch continuously for, you know, the last 4 days, which is something amazing. You know, like I can't stop watching. You know, I'm setting my alarm clock early in the morning, waking up to see some games. I think the overall level of competition is so high. I mean, look at the fact that Belgium, which, you know, obviously they were one of the hottest teams in 3x3 coming in, but, you know, nobody expected them to end up second in the pool like they did. You know, look at them coming in, and then Vavort hitting 4, I want to say, game winners out of 7 games, which is insane. You know, I talked about him briefly yesterday, but he's playing a hell of a tournament. Dusan and obviously look like they're ready to go for the kill right now. So I don't know, man. It's probably one of the highest level tournaments I've seen in a while. And it's just every game I got sweaty palms. I'm over there stressing, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm in the office, as you can see. I can't even work right now.
Right. Last question. Dusan, right? With everything that he's done in 3x3 in his career, in your eyes, where would this gold medal rank him at as far as one of the greatest players to ever play 3x3? Where would this rank him getting this gold?
Now I know you talked to Kareem like yesterday or 2 days ago about this, and he wasn't ready to crown the man, but I think I am.
Kareem.
I know you're looking for me to come and tell you that somebody's going to step up and take his spot, and somebody will, obviously, because there's a lot of young guns trying to make it in the game today. You know, look at the 24-year-olds killing it in the tournament now, and the Belgium guy, and in the Chinese Hugh. But Dusan, man, he's won everything multiple times too. So I think this solidifies his spot at the top for now. And, you know, it's going to be a couple of years before somebody can claim that spot. So crown the GOAT for now if he wins this. You know, and it has, you know, then we can have the young guys coming in and, you know, trying to take that spot from him.
Take it. That's what's up. That's what's up. Wise words. I respect that. All right, boss. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay locked in because your guys is coming up in a couple of hours. Win or go home.
I'll tell you what, man, next time you bring me in, they better win a game.
All right, that's a bet. That's a bet. All right, my man, later.
All right.
E, what's going on, man? You back on the screen. Look like you moved spots. You ready?
Man, I don't know what happened, man. I had to move spots and get ready here.
No doubt.
Couldn't let my man down.
No doubt, man. Wi-Fi can be a tricky thing. All right, so let's get back to it. France, Romania. And what I said was the way Romania started the tournament and the way they ended the tournament, despite not moving on, was two different teams. So they at least have to be feeling better about their performances the last few games.
No, I mean, you hit it on the head. You know, it's a lot about, you know, they weren't happy with their start, but, you know, they finished out, showed their quality and really showed their fight. And, you know, went out there and played the last three games really tough and gave France some fits for the first half of the game. So, I mean, I think they can be really happy with how they ended the tournament.
Yeah, and I'm sure you were talking with your partner in between. You know, what was that conversation like trying to make sure they kept the positive vibes within the group?
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, this is an interesting tournament because it's not like the other tournaments that have been out there. So, you know, you don't got any rest and you really got to put that game behind you and move on to the next one. So, just staying positive and realizing where you're at and the people that are like looking up to you, especially in these times. I mean, people looking for hope and something to cheer for. And I know her fans, her countrymen, and everyone that's supporting 3x3. I mean, the way they went out there and fought. I mean, I think that they can be really proud of their performance.
And what has been your overall experience watching 3x3 from your seat, your laptop?
Oh, man, I mean, you know, I'll just listen to Bob's play. I mean, I remember, you know, I mean, it's like watching this, it's amazing because it's on every day and like the level's crazy high. The games are like amazing. I mean, everyone's going out there. They know what's on the line and it's just, man, it's an amazing level. And to see where the sport came from, where it's going, I mean, it just makes me want to get out there and hoop.
No doubt. And last question, I'm asking everybody in the screen, man, because I know how I feel, you know, and watching it, but I know you guys have competed and seen him way longer than I have. Dusan Bullet, he's won everything, right? But he hasn't gotten a medal. Where would this put him as far as you feel with his legacy and what he's done with the game? Where would this medal actually rank him in your eyes?
I mean, you know, facing up against that man, I mean, he's a beast on the court. I mean, he really understands the game. He's smart. He's won everything. I mean, I don't think that he needs a medal to solidify his place because, I mean, right now, I mean, who's playing better than him right now? And with what he's done, I think this medal will just secure his place, like without a shadow of a doubt, that when this game started till right now, I mean, who's better? I mean, he's playing at an unbelievable level right now, and it's just, I mean, it's amazing to watch, you know, what he's doing out there and how he's playing.
No doubt.
The only thing I would say, man, I wish Dusan could have matched up against my boy Homicide in his prime. and see what happened.
That would have been something to watch. That's for sure. That's for sure. But I love his style, man. I like how he goes about his business, and he's definitely impressed me in this tournament. But E, man, I appreciate you checking in again. I'm glad we got the Wi-Fi sorted because your words are always wise and easy to listen to. So I appreciate it, man. And hopefully we'll check in the finals or the semifinals or the finals.
Hey, let me know. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you calling me in, and we'll be watching out here, man. It's an amazing tournament.
No doubt. All right, peace. Man, had to get E right on the check-in. Wi-Fi could be tricky sometimes. We've all been there, but there's one more guest, and we got to end it. What time? Oh, we got a pipe? What is going on?
Excuse me, sir. This is amazing time in 3x3. I'm just getting to my electric boom. The analyzation of what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're getting your mind right to give me a quick analysis of what's going on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So let me give you something real quick while you get a couple more pulls of the pipe. Quarterfinals, matchups. I'm going to say a game, and you tell me your thoughts. Game 1, women's, China versus Italy.
China versus Italy. If we went back to the previous, they whooped Italy's booty for 22-13. The one thing we have to know is that Chinese has the height, and I don't know if Marcella can take out Ji Tingzhang. You take her out, it's going to be all right. But Wang has been doing a lot of great shooting, so if they want to win that, they have 2 weapons on Chinese that they have to take out, because before it was 22-13. That means they went overboard. They went overkill. That's going to be interesting.
Okay. Game 2, Japan versus France. Let's talk about it.
Japan versus France, I'm excited to see, because Japan is on the high of beating the United States. France is finally getting her stuff together. As I talked about fumbling the crown, they are now putting it right back on.
Right.
It's going to be tough. The heightened sense of being in the quarterfinals. You're 1 game away of definitely bringing home some kind of medal. Think about that. Some kind of medal definitely going to happen. So I am actually going to predict, and I'm just being real honest right now, because of the hometown, Japan may come out with a beautiful ending. It's going to be tight, though. I think it's going to be almost to a buzzer beater, but I'm going with Japan.
Okay. So you got Japan and China moving forward to the semifinals. Okay, now let's get over to the men's.
Okay.
Netherlands against ROC. Your thoughts?
First time they met, Netherlands handled business. But ROC right now, again, might be heightened and will start using that body. But as I said before, you need to get those shooters out. And if they don't stop, Arvin Slaughter, Barry King also is doing his thing. He is injured and still doing work. That is amazing. His finger is done, but he knows what's going on. So I'm going with Netherlands on this, okay? I'm going with Netherlands.
And let me add something to that. His finger might be done, but his hand looks like a balloon. You know them water balloons when you got the fingers, like the gloves, and you put water in it, and you make a little water, like a little water balloon, but with the fingers in the glove. That's how his hand is. Trust me, that man, and he's built like a wall. So that just goes to show you the pain that he is playing through. Because he's in pain, 100%. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah, definitely he's in pain. But here's the thing. He's built like a villain that should have been in Rocky about in 1990. Like, he does not stop.
He built like Drago,
but also, he beat like Drago. But give it up to Jesse Vaughn. Jesse Vaughn has been stepping up for me, baby.
Yeah, he's been
balling. A little quiet. He's been balling, making crucial shots. I really think Netherlands has found their stride, and they're going to come out and try and get to those medal rounds.
Okay. Last game. Latvia, Japan.
Now, this is a very tough one for me, because I'm a Latvia fan. But as any tournament goes, you try to go for the underdog. And as we're seeing, Japan is finding a way to almost get to the win. And literally getting that last win off the previous round.
They beat China. Japan beat China.
A little bit of momentum. The thing is that Latvia, again, took them out 21-8 the last time they met in this tournament. Latvia is not going to allow this to get out of their fingers, no matter how well Japan think they're going to do. I'm telling you, Nuris Maezes, Klaus like Minus, Charvis, and Ed Rubens are not going to allow their chance to bring home a medal to their country. You're going to see them ball harder than you ever seen before. Literally, it may be overkill at this game as well, but just like what Serbia is doing the last game, they're going to make a statement to say, we're ready to face the #1 team in 3x3 for so long because of the history, and it's going to be a rematch between Serbia and hopefully Latvia. I would love to see that.
Ooh.
We'd see that.
Many people would love to see that. Many people would love to see that. But look, I gotta love you and leave you, man. We gotta prepare for the quarterfinals. And listen, it's always been a pleasure, and I'm sure we will tap back in and touch base with you shortly.
Chip, cheerio, my good sir. It's been amazing. The analyst was great, and you're doing a fantastic job over there.
Cheerio, mate. Cheerio. Always a pleasure, my guy V, man. Vince out of New York City. Now, before we close the show, I just want to go through again the quarterfinal matchups because it's important for you to know, because we need you to lock in and watch your team to see who's going to advance and who's not. First matchup of the night, China versus Italy, women's. Second game, Japan and France. Third game in the men's, Netherlands, ROC, and the fourth game, Latvia, Japan. Stay locked in, stay tuned for what's coming up next, because if the other sessions were great, this session coming up right now is gonna go somewhere different. We're going to a whole nother level with this, because now it's win or go home. I'm Corey Homicide Williams, and we out of here. Peace.
Yo, sometimes you have to let certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in that madness, you get me? Yeah, hey. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You'll get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end.
Yo, don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dirty, know you can't fix it. The mad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that quick flip. You lot sharing split about big. That's mine. Rather be at home, tea and biscuit. Not to the biscuit, not play victim. But your actions are what made you afflicted. Addicted to begging, I beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit late cars. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an art? Little fish can't put fear in a sock. Faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. These MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no right when I race into bar. I was never faced from the start, riding a wave but we're oceans apart. Speak about peace but there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow.
Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end.
What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling them fam. Firms in their hands on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a plus 4-4. Same time you wanna indirectly. I must expect your moves to get thrown. Can't take this for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situation expose your thoughts. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations expose your thoughts.
streets of London, entering or in studios, getting in or at the apple tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins in the streets, $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my It is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims telling me, yo, F a foot in the door, I wanna leg in. Yeah, my jeans get knit, but why y'all wearing leggings? Flow so sick, I don't need a track it. I am ahead, I make the snapback match it. Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, we'll talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this, let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith, so I keep on rocking, keep it independent. They just keep on knocking, thick, no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why trying to get it small when you see there's bigger fish in? Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, we'll talk money. With me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this, let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, hey, hey, hey. I'm doing it really though. Big dreams, I want big though. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline, tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me, they're going down for some FaceTime. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay, but I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh, ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy though, full moon till the break of dawn, I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament on the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. You look stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it, just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it like you know nothing. Hop, say hop on it, 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 hop on it. You know how the story goes.
Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me, 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 you don't have to call me.
No, I ain't pick it up, go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pub. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, don't find my nose. Don't you know that I don't cuddle with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools, let me get it straight, I don't hang out. No ring a tang, but I jangle like a tang with a bang. She won't forget I most these fools on a hitchhike, they wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard I do big time. Last time you called was a big time, I mean long time ago. You were always in a rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you got a lot of clothes. It's time to stop, but you broke though. No house, no car, just logos. You branded your hand on a photo, complain that the video goes slow-mo. You lost it, Call them, no Frodo. Your friends don't hang with you no more. Don't you know that I'm
doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me, 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 you don't have to call me.
Pesos. I got pesos. Leaving the port, I go to resorts. Word. Live with Dominican women, I go to the source. They go. I hop in the rental and no, I don't care if I'm lost. Alright. I go out for dinner, I tell her keep pouring that sauce. Keep pouring that. If time is money, I wanna know what does it cost. I live and I learn, I never see things as a loss. Never. Tell her I got pesos for a back massage. I got pesos and she think it come from trapping hard. Pesos come from taking dollars down to Mexico. I'm converting all this money till they let me know. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight, what I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight, what I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I lay on the beach, I'm stretching my feet. I'ma catch me a 10 and get me some sleep. Word. She talking to me, she asked what I drink, and she speaking in Spanish. I don't talk that, but the pesos be speaking the language. I got pesos in the bed that got a money sign. All the swimsuits that she wear that got that bunny sign. I'm just chilling and she feeling how I live my life. I take no prisoners and I never take advice. You got locks and shake your head, throw that smoke up in the air. You can either get it poppin' or complain like it's a fair. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. Getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Now give me pesos. Give me pesos. Give me pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? It's cold. I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. It's cold. Plenty pesos. It's cold. Lots of pesos. It's cold. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Ha!
cause you need some relief. So you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gaining speed, and you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. Cause I can't stop like a clock with the minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off till the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. Cause I score with the flow, I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validators. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. One time for my brothers who are still round. Couple road, couple legit, still live clowns. Couple gone, couple up, couple locked down. R.I.P. Instant and P, we bill it and live. Loud cement is you to say it. Any who tried us would regret it. Never would let it slide if you disrespect us. Why them brothers would bounce when we came to check it. You expected we from when they take to get it. Rubbing they out if they see you flexing. Got no option but pass when these brothers testing. To survive without scarring would be a blessing. Got a couple been in trouble too many times. Rushing them brothers who ran up on mine. Protecting them plugs when they out on their grind. I was sure I had heart, had no Kevin in mind. We're on that hustle, avoiding that time. Doing this music and road on the side. Avoiding them stakes in the ends that would slide. On their own brothers and all for a dime. All for them old, they be crossing the line. But this ain't their game, no, they playing with lines. I'm holding on something, ain't playing with mine. You playing with yours, you run up on mine. Ain't nothing funny, cause everyone bleeds by the sword. I already lost one of my G's. The other was running and ducking police. Guess cause we grew up round all of the streets. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. 2 times for my brothers who would still ride. When it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4-door, 4-4, and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. We coming up. Some miles they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? You start then we done in ya. You shine or we sunning ya. They get it twisted, I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respected too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck. Cause that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though. Cause talking's a no-no, especially the po-po. Now there is a no-go. That's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slide. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don. Never heard such a lie. If so, should I handle the beef for life? Clear that you're fabricating in your lines. And me and my man them really about the line. Shout out my brothers on not doing time. Won't be too long for you back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only troubles kings. That's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang know we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Known on these roads, don't need validation. Savage the mo, know we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run on these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, know we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Law.
Tell me where you at in your location. We got drinks and we killing by the cases. I don't remember names, only know the faces. These girls party, getting wasted. Now I got my hands up. Oh, I'm throwing rubber bands up. Oh, I bet I look just like the man, don't I? Oh, we getting lit every day, getting paid. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. And we can't do no wrong tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party. We the life of the party. Make a lot of money, get the bag. Dad gone and I had to be the man. Growing up to be a boss was the plan. Now I got exotic women getting tans. We just wanna look good at the party. We just wanna be fancy. 4 a.m. we don't ever sleep. Yeah, cause we just wanna keep dancing. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. But babe, don't leave me alone tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party. We the life of the party. If I'ma make it home, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it, ooh, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it. We the life of the party, yeah. The party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party. Yeah. The party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. We the life of the party. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live with a smile. We might go to New York, it's been a while. We might fly to LA, oh wow. Airlines and we racking up the miles. Yeah, every day we ball, that's for sure. Get lit, cause it's all that we know. Turn up is all that we wanna do. Ride in the sunset, bout to catch a new check, yeah. Always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. See, I be with my baby every day. Running through the checks, spending all the cake. Broke boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, always shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, Yeah, always looking for a good time. A little drink might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Yeah, we always ball. Yeah, big time. Every day we lit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
They talking about me cause they never been relevant. Haters will copy, but I'm never done stunting tricks. Watch when I walk into a room, it gets lit. And since we talking about my girl, I drop a couple of hits. My daddy Laramie, granny my grandma Reek. Go mix that west side with that south to get that cocky heat. I'm country fat that like my money blue and loud strong. Do not care what you do, where you been or who you know. I go for mine, don't waste no time, and I ain't never stopping. I got moves to make and I'm bad. I work hard and show it. I sell hard, got hard bars, got bad girls sipping my way. Imperial about the acre, don't give a damn about the haters. I stay fly and stay vibe, so serious about my paper. I look good in that grind, and I grind. Come for mine, why you trying, why you trying? I look good, and I grind, come for mine, why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got driving that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got driving that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. Bad little bunny getting money, it's a competition. Steph Curry up the backboard. I ain't worried about it, come up, chef certified star. Wanna win that work for it. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I just came home, now I'm back in the groove, gonna ride till the wheels fall off. Never get lost in the sauce, matter of fact, I stay getting mine like my legs blown off. Hot like Hades, it's amazing how much I'm gonna leave here for my babies. How could I ever lose my head? I'm on a path to exuberant checks, crossing the leg in the roving flows. Energy steadily hot to the ball, it's critical that all my girls get paid and they're good from now to the end of the day. I look good, and I grind and I grind. Go for mine, Why you trying, why you try? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game and show you dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't you lose all your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, or you got dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your favor. No.
I know you're a superstar, a supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from.
On the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Yo, man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. But still no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. But still no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I bustin' if you're coming at me, yo. Bustin' if you're coming at my head though. Fuck sexual innuendos. At the door like I'm coming for the rent. No, man's not running like I've got no legs. No, no, me, I'll bring it to you first. Not a coroner, but I bring it to your hearse. Man, I'm on full. Man, I put you in the dirt. Man, plotting on the best, and I bring it to your worst. Always had a comeback, no banter. I'm known as a serial ranter. Means I don't hold back nothing, put hands up. My emotions might need me to snap up, wrap up something, no gift, not Santa. Do you know where you're from? Don't matter. Anyone can be food, no platter. Have you wet man, let the thing splatter.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back. Man roll around and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming, no put it out. Get a pump, but I mean no shaking out. Meaning if it's on, then it's on, stay looking out. On site gas, so it's fire, no cooking out. Run, you ain't saying no bolting. Book for the wall, you're coping. You're a pump, only right, you're soaking. Not off the loud, brother ain't smoking. Don't know what you're chat for. Why you front, have you running for the back door? Man took offense, why you thinking there's a tap for? Man, I leave more holes in you than a crack hole, too raw. That's how the beef come. Know it well, and that's how the beef done. There's no rules, no, that's how the street run. Man, I get light, see sun, let the week done.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back. Man roll around and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that. Try no man, don't play that. Been like that since way back. Man roll around and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though.
Incredible.
have to let certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in their madness, you get me? Yeah, hey. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your crib. Message me multiple times. You'll get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your crib. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end.
Yo, don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dirty, know you can't fix it. Them bad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that at quick flip. You lot sharing split about big, that's mine. Rather be at home, tea and biscuit. Don't tell the biscuit, you play victim. But your actions are what made you afflicted. Addicted to begging, I beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit late cars. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an art? Little fish can't put fear in a shot. Put faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. Basic MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no bite when I race into bar. I was never fake from the start, riding a wave but we're oceans apart. Speak about peace but there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow.
Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your crib. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them fake in the end.
What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling a fam. Firms in a hands-on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a plus 4-4. Same time you wanna indirectly, I must expect your moves to get thrown. Can't take this for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situation expose your force. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations expose your force.
beat, I am ripping it. Old school with some new heat like my timber. And you can find me on the streets of London, entering or in studios, getting it or at the apple tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins on the streets, $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my hit is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims, telling me, yo, F a foot in the door, I wanna leg in. Yeah, my jeans getting in, but why y'all wearing leggings? Flow so sick, I don't need a track it. I am a hat, I make the snapback match it. Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this, let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith, so I keep on rocking, keep it independent. They just keep on knocking, thick, no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why trying to get a small when you see there's bigger fish in? Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. With me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this, let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, hey, hey, hey. I'm doing it really though. Big dreams, I want big though. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline, tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me, they're going down for some FaceTime. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay, but I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh, ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy though, full moon till the break of dawn, I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament. On the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. You look stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it, just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it like you know nothing. Hop, say hop on it, 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 hop on it. You know how the story goes.
Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me, 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 you don't have to call me.
No, I ain't picking up, go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pub. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, don't find my nose. Don't you know that I don't cut up with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools. Let me get it straight, I don't hang out. No ring a tang, but I jang like a tang with a bang. She won't forget I most these fools on a hitchhike. They wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard I do big time. Last time you called was a big time, I mean long time ago. You were always in a rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you got a lot of clothes. Inside the stuff, but you broke though. No house, no car, just logos. You grinding your hand on a photo. Complain that the video goes slow-mo. You lost it, Call them, no Frodo. Your friends don't hang with you no more. Don't you know that I'm
doing this for years. Went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me, you don't have to call me, you don't have to call me, you don't have to
Pesos. I got pesos. Leaving the port, I go to resorts. Word. Loving Dominican women, I go to the source. They go. I hop in the rental and know I don't care if I'm lost. Alright. I go out for dinner, I tell her keep pouring that sauce. Keep pouring that. If time is money, I wanna know what does it cost. I live and I learn, I never see things as a loss. Never. Tell her I got pesos for a back massage. I got pesos and she think it come from trapping hard. Pesos come from taking dollars down to Mexico. I'm converting all this money till they let me know. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD where it's free. I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. I'ma catch me a 10 and get me some sleep. Word. She talking to me, she asked what I drink, and she speaking in Spanish. I don't talk that, but the pesos be speaking the language. I got pesos in the bed that got a money sign. All the swimsuits that she wear that got that bunny sign. I'm just chillin' and she feelin' how I live my life. I take no prisoners and I never take advice. You got locks and shake your head, throw that smoke up in the air. You can either get it poppin' or complain like it's unfair. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. Getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Now give me pesos. Give me pesos. Give me pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? It's cold. I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. It's cold. Plenty pesos. It's cold. Lots of pesos. It's cold. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Ha!
cause you need some relief. So you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gaining speed, and you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. Cause I can't stop like a clock with the minute hand. I keep coming with more proofs than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off till the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. Cause I score with the flow, I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you sure they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting rid of the toast, coming like the bacon, ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you sure they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. One time for my brothers who are still round. Couple.
And we are back 4 days, 60 games. This is the third session of the FIBA 3x3 Olympics in Tokyo. I'm Corey Homicide Williams, and we just finished up an incredible session. All right, on the women's, China 19, they defeated Italy. Italy had 13 points. Lily Wang, 11 points, 5 highlights. I'm sorry, I wanted to make sure I said her name correctly. Lily Wang, 11 points, 5 highlights. France with 16, Japan with 14. France advances to the semifinals along with China. And over to the men's, ROC 21-19, defeating the Netherlands. They advance to play against Serbia in the semifinals, and Latvia, 21 points. Krumins, oh my goodness, what did he have? Like, let's just see his numbers. 9 points, 7 of 9 from the field. The man came out on fire, refused to lose, and they got it done over Japan, a tough Japan, 18 points to them. Now, to dial in more, we're going to reach out to Vince because we need to talk to him on this China versus Italy. But before we touch into that, what's your takeaways oh my goodness, what's your takeaways from what you just saw?
It was pretty good. It was pretty good, big man. I'm telling you, my brother, when I say 3x3 is good, it's good. All right? This was amazing. These last couple of games were worth it. If you started from start to finish, they did not disappoint. I'll do quick takeaways. Japan, both Japanese teams, that takeaway, they need to keep their heads held high. They represent their country and their home country utmost to the fullest. They had honor, they had respect, and they had fight. They were both down and they came back. The shooting, the drive, the intelligence, Miyamoto, that's cool. But Shinozaki was showing
work. My goodness.
Give it up to her. And she was taking every single one of the French players down. Literally was like, you come here. No, you come here. No, you come here. I'm going to eat today. Shout out to her. The Japanese men, it was a shootout. Oh, my God. Everyone was knocking down. Okay, you even had bigs, guards, everyone. Shout out to both Japanese teams. Definitely did a thing. Don't take too much time. ROC, did not expect it. I actually said in a talk on Twitch that if the Netherlands shoot the way they can and outshoot ROC because they are bigger, they'll be fine. But surprisingly, ROC outshot them. They were going crazy behind the arc. I was like, okay, they can do their thing. Chinese versus Italy, we're getting into that because I'm going to get more in detail of that. But Latvia versus Japan, I mean, I want to give it to my man, Klaus Lesmanis, but Krumins. I mean, I make a little joke. He has like a Despicable Me body. He has that body like the Paul Pierce. But as soon as I said that, he heard me, and I think French heard me too when I did my fumble. Both teams and that player said, oh, word, Vince, you talking smack? Let me show you something. Despicable Me, this. And he was working. As you asked, Chinese versus Italy. I would predicted that. The height was way too different. I didn't think Marcella Felipe was going to take out, Xinting Zhang. And definitely, it was just a hard-fought battle in the sense of China wanted it so much more. They were not letting up. They never put their foot off the gas. It was full throttled from the start of the whistle down to the end. So shout out to China. As a Chinaman myself, respect to y'all. Definitely taking the medal back home to China. So I'm really proud of them. And I didn't expect anything less from that strong Chinese team.
Yeah, so talk about Li Wang. 11 points, 5 highlights. How dominant was she in that quarterfinals matchup?
Again, taking it on her back, knowing that no one could stop her. No one could stop her. I mean, look at this. When you got amazing players on Italy and their experience as a team, but then going into a quarterfinal, understanding, look, I'm trying to represent my country to the fullest. It was incredible to watch. She was definitely one of the highlights of this whole tournament. I actually wrote something down for her really quick because when I was looking at her, I'm going like, yo, this chick does a lot of work. And the thing is that she keeps saying she was the Michael Jordan of China. Michael Jordan of China. When you have highlights of that, that's a bold statement to say.
Right.
But when you deliver, then you can back it up. If she brings home a gold, I'm just saying, you know who I'm rooting for. I got my USA babies over there. But if she brings home the gold, that Michael Jordan of China, when it comes to 3x3, may actually come true. She's a baller. I like her.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, Vince, look, man, thanks for checking in. Tomorrow, we got semifinal action. We have the championship. It all wraps up tomorrow. So we'll definitely look for you to tap in and chop it up with us. All things 3x3.
Yes, sir. Peace out. Have a good one. Eat something. Be safe.
No doubt. Peace. Peace. Always a pleasure when Vince taps in and gives us his expert analysis on FIBA 3x3 in the Olympics. What we got up next? Oh, man. Jasper. What's going on, man?
Man, difficult. A lot of emotions over the last 1.5 hours. It was yesterday the sun was shining for us, but today everything changed, man.
Yeah, man. Let's go in depth about that game. Your team, they fought. They fought, but it just ended up, they came up short. It just wasn't enough. What are your thoughts on that game and their performance?
They started really like hesitating. I think ROC came up 5-0, so we were behind pretty quick. We were not that active. Didn't shoot any shots from outside in the beginning. We're looking a lot of plays to go inside to our big man. The thing is, like yesterday, or no, like I mean tomorrow, like in the morning, we played against Latvia, and that was like for us such an important game because we were really close to just make it to the semifinals. And then there's a disappointment after that game, and just 2 hours to switch the mindset back into just give everything you have, and it's only one chance. And then they were just not ready. I think the only player who was ready was Di Maio, and that's not enough to win the game, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, it isn't enough to win a game. But I think overall, you can hold your head up high because the way they represented was big. You know what I mean? Like the Netherlands is definitely on the map. You here at the Olympics, you represented, and I know you'll be back bigger and even better, and you'll learn from this experience.
Man. Yeah, I think so too. This was a huge step for us. Huge commitment by the guys over the last 12 months to qualify for the Olympics. They gave everything they had. Huge commercial experience for the Netherlands for 3x3. We really put it on the map, I guess. Everybody saw it. Everybody watching 3x3 back here in the Netherlands get really enthusiastic about it. So I think there's a lot more to come and to play for. But right now it's just a disappointment because we really thought we would have the chance to fight for medal tomorrow. But, it's what it is, man. That's life. That's 3x3. Everybody knows how close this game can be. And the sun can shine one day, and the other day it's raining, man. And today, disappointment. But hopefully from tomorrow we can be proud again.
Yeah. One thing about ROC, right? They had two players that really, really played good. I want to know your thoughts on Zuyev. He had 9 points. And Pittsclough, he had a 5-5. He had 5 points, 5 rebounds, and 5 highlights. What's your thought? How did you view Russia personally and that performance today?
Over the last days, they mostly went inside to Karpenkov, and he was their most dominant player. I think Zuyev and Pittsclough were not that shooting well from outside. But yeah, if you shoot your shots at the right moment, and this was the right moment for them, we know they can be really dangerous. And maybe we focused a little bit of stopping Karpenkov inside, and gave a little bit more room on the shooters. But also, after 4 days of hard work fighting over screens, it's also maybe a little bit fatigue. It's more tough to stop all the shots from outside. And if those guys made shots like they did today, and especially like in the beginning of the game, so you're behind pretty soon. All respect for them, man. They performed at the right moment, and we can only say that that's a great job for them.
Yeah, man. Thanks for your time, Jesper. I'm sure we will link up again with this 3x3 family. Shout out to you for checking in. Nothing but love, man. Take care.
Thanks, man. And good luck tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. There he is. There he is. All right. Look, my brother, you got the floor. Tell me, let's talk first about your takeaways from what you just saw.
It's hard to put in words, man. That was a hell of a last stretch of games. Those quarterfinals was crazy. I mean, I thought the day began crazy, wrapping up pool play, just solidifying the quarterfinals. But once we got there, it was wild. That last game, I thought that was, if you could put an example of how exciting a 3x3 game could be between Japan and Latvia, that's the one you want to put up. That game was nuts. Both teams were laying it all on the line, shooting lights out. I knew that Japan had that grit and that toughness. I didn't know that they could shoot it like that. Even Ira Brown was stepping out there and knocking it down. So, it was tough. Japan put forth a great effort, but Latvia's got that experience, man, and they got that look in their eyes like they're not going to be denied. There was no way they were going to lose that quarterfinal. So that was wild. That Japan-France quarterfinal on the women's side was mind-blowing. I I thought there was some plays down the stretch there. Stephanie Mawuli, she was devastated after that game. I mean, I felt her pain. You know, she's a really sweet person. You know, that whole team worked. They were devastated. Only one team can win. Credit France. I mean, you know, Guapo and Toure and Marie-Ève Paget, they pulled through. But Mawuli probably should have made that layup. I think she was on the left side of the rim, and she put it up with her right hand. But you know this, you're a hooper. You got to put, you know, the defenders on this side, use your left hand. You're going to have a better chance of making that layup. So she missed that crib. It ended up costing them. I think they might have missed a call down low, too. The possession before that, I think Mawuli probably should have been heading to the stripes. You got fouled on the shot attempt. But, you know, it's a bang-bang kind of play. You know, sometimes the refs don't catch it. But the way that played out was a thriller too. So those are the two semis that jumped out to me. I mean, two quarterfinals that jumped out to me most. See, my brain's fried, bro. I've been up all night. I don't know my name right now.
Right. All right. ROC, I want to touch base with you about ROC a little bit, because after ROC beat the Netherlands, the coach of ROC got so hyped, he took a lap and ran around the venue, came back out of breath, mask done popped off his face. He was so out of breath, staff came and ran to him and escorted him out, because you cannot be in the venue with no mask on.
He didn't care. He
didn't care. That's how hype he was. He took the lap. He ran 100 meter sprint. Oh my goodness, man. Yo, dude.
Hey, that was tough. And look, ROC, man, they done served notice. I don't know anybody that picked ROC to win that game. Netherlands have been playing well. I know they lost their last pool play game against Latvia, but Netherlands have been playing really well. They were in great shape. They got all the tools, shooters. On paper, Netherlands look like the better team. But Karpenkov, that 6'8" big, I think he's better than people give him credit for. He's a great passer. You know, he can utilize his size. And I kind of like how he took it right at Beckering that last possession. He was like, hey, yo, it's me versus you, big boy. And he took him for a ride, put him on the bucket list. And that was all she wrote. But we saw some lights out shooting from ROC, too. Alexander Zuev, the Russian Ruger, the young gun.
9 points.
He done took it to the next level. You can't count ROC out.
No doubt. And the last thing I want to touch on, speaking of emotions, Latvia crewmen's went in tonight. 9 points.
I'm loving the crew. I'm loving the crew. I'm loving the crew. Hey, Edgar, I've been telling people this. And shout out Vince Chain. What he say? He had tough body or something? What he say? Come on, man. Vince so crazy. Vince is wild. He got all kinds of different sides. It's crazy. But I don't care how he looked. I don't care how the shot looked. It looked good to me. I tell people all the time, we focus a lot on Las Manas and Mieses, deservedly so. Them dudes are unique players. Special ability. They carry the load. But I have seen Edgar's crewmen win games for Latvia for years. Stop sleeping on Edgar's crewmen. The dude is a sniper. He's a gun. He hadn't been playing that well, understandably so. But the dude is a flat-out shooter. He can win a game for you. I think he had 9 points in that game. When you got that type of firepower outside of your two superstars, where you can rely on a shooter on the outside like that, you got Chavars cleaning up the boards, and even Chavars with this shot right here. Even he can hit that joint sometimes too. So, look, don't worry about the aesthetics of the Latvian team. The win is a win is a win. They got it done. Them boys is ready to play. It's gonna be crazy. The semifinals are gonna be insane. This is what you want at the Olympics Day.
Right, and I'm gonna add some more to that to boot, because I'm in the mix zone interviewing them, right? So I said, Chava, you one game away from getting to that gold medal round. I said, Belgium is in the way. You play Belgium. What you gotta do to get past them? Chavez looked at me and said, you know, we never played them before, so we didn't know how to play them. But now we know, and we'll be ready. Ain't gonna be no surprises. We get into that gold medal round. Then they all just started yelling and ran, and you know the fans is out. Well, not fans, but like their supporters, their coaches and staff, and medical staff, and they got the flags going. Like the passion that was showed after that win, from the as soon as the buzzer sounded and that ball went through the hoop, till they got to the media zone, dude. I have never seen. It's been a while since I've seen passion. That game was crazy.
They inspired you, huh?
Oh my God! I felt like I wanted to hoop right now, yo, dude.
Straight up.
Oh my goodness, yo. Yeah, man.
They gave me vibes before the game even started. I was watching them come out the tunnel, and if you looked in Miez's eyes, he had that menacing look. He had that killing look in his eyes. You look at Las Manas before he came out the tunnel, he was beating his chest. You know, he's playing with his. He got his pops watching, 2-time Olympian. He wants to. These boys is ready to play. They feel like this is their time.
Right.
Latvia's been feeling like this has been their time for years now. They've been battling with Serbia for that supremacy in 3x3. They might be on a track to meet them for the gold medal game, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Belgium ain't no joke.
No doubt.
Thibaut Vervoort.
No
must
doubt.
see TV.
No doubt.
They big, they long, they can shoot, they can drive. The problem with Belgium is their inexperience has caused them to make some mental mistakes. They've missed some easy scores in late games and tight situations. But they're going to bring their A game too. And they, as you mentioned, they beat Latvia in the pool phase, I know by 1 point, but yet and still, you know, they got a formula too. So, look, to me, that's anybody's game. I think that if Krumins, though, if he comes out and he shoots like he did, obviously today, then that's going to be a Latvian win. I don't know. Belgium can't keep up with that. You know, if Krug come out, he's gunning like that, ain't nobody stopping Latvia.
Right. All right, my brother, man. Thanks for the check-in, man. Tomorrow is on and popping. We will see you on this screen tomorrow to hear the previews, the matchups, and what you gonna think. What you think? You already know.
3x3.
Yes, sir.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, my brother. The voice on the check-in. Always a pleasure when we see him. Who's our next guest? Uh-oh. Harlem, stand up. New York City, stand up. Disco Damo is in the building. What's going on, fam? Hold on 1 second. We getting let me see if we could having some hello? No. We'll tap back in with Damo shortly. Can't wait to talk to him. We can see him, but we can't hear him right now. But we'll get to him in a second. But I just want to talk about that Latvia, Japan. The passion that I saw on display. On, fam. Hold on 1 second. We getting let me see if we could having some hello? No, we'll tap back in with Damo shortly. Can't wait to talk to him. We can see him, but we can't hear him right now. But we'll get to him in a second. But I just want to talk about that Latvia, Japan. The passion that I saw on display by Latvia. Kyle said it. They're hungry. They're ready. This is their moment. This is their opportunity. They've been battling. There's a couple of games that they lost early. They feel like it's their time. But that Serbian team, led by you know who, they undefeated and they beat Latvia. So it'll be interesting to see if they get past Belgium. Because like Kyle said, look, Belgium ain't no joke. We cannot sleep on them. They're there for a reason. And, you know, must-see TV, a.k.a. the babyface assassin, 3 buzzer beaters in 7 games. You cannot count them out. I'm excited to see how this thing is going to play out. Man, it's been 4 incredible days, 60 games. This is our 3rd session, and every game, it's just been great to be a part of. And hold on one second, let's see if Damo's in the. Hello, Damo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Hamo. How you doing?
Oh, there you go. What's good, my brother? What's popping? It's been a while, man. How you been?
Yes, sir, man. You know, I'm taking it easy, trying to take it easy. You know?
Yeah. You home?
Been watching. Yeah, I'm home right now. Back in New York right now, grinding, trying to get ready, man. Watching some of these great games, man. It's a pleasure watching the growth of this game, man. It's been amazing, man. Shout out to every team out there doing their thing.
Yeah, like, could you even imagine that when you first started playing, that this would become an Olympic sport? Like, what was your initial reaction when you heard it was official that it was going to be an Olympic sport?
Man, I wasn't surprised at all, man. I knew the game, and you know, from the first time I played, I fell in love with it. So I only knew it was a matter of time before it would be on that big stage for sure. You know what I mean? I knew the work that FIBA has put in and everybody behind the scenes has done to make sure this sport progresses in the magnitude it has. And like I said, just watching these games is intense. It's just been a pleasure to watch.
Yeah, that's what's up. I want to talk to you more specific about France, Japan women's. What's your thoughts on that game?
That game was crazy. That game was super crazy. Japan has been putting on this weekend. They surprised me at the OQT, and I seen what the things they could do with 3. So now they got 4, and just putting on the type of performance they have. And you know, France, they always been talented. They got some of the most talented girls on the tour. So you know, I'm not surprised at all that game was a dogfight.
Yeah, with Japan, right? Like, what's your thoughts on Yamamoto? She's mad little, but she dead nice.
You know, little girls get the job done, man. I respect her a lot. I'm a big fan of hers. I've been watching her for a few now, and it's been amazing just to see all the great things that she's done and the way she's put on. It's amazing.
So with France, right? Like, they started off shaky. They lost to Team USA their first game, and the first 3 games, like, they looked really, really. They didn't look as dominant as they usually are. Like, they didn't look like themselves at all. But as the tournament progressed, they finally kicked it into gear and got better. What does that say about this French team mentally, that they were able to, like, turn it back on?
It's the experience. Them girls played together for a long time, and like I said, the thing about being as high as they are on the pedestal, being that #1 team in the world, is that they get so many different looks. You know what I mean? So you see so many different teams play against them, so you get to kind of gauge their defaults a little bit. So you know, like I said, you seen they shook it off, and you know, they got a chance to play for a medal right now. So you know, like I said, that's the intriguing thing about the sport is, you know, you just never know. You know what I mean? You put your best 10 minutes together, and you know, everything can change for real.
All right, I want to ask you about next round, the semifinals, right? Men's, real quick. ROC will play Serbia. Who you think is gonna win that game, and why?
I gotta go with the Serbs. Just the experience. They're a well-oiled machine, and they've been showing that throughout this tournament. You know what I mean? Just the way they play together, they know each other, the movements. Maestro's been knocking down some amazing shots. He's been lighting it up from behind the 2-point line. So, you know, I got to go with the Serbs on that. But like I said, I won't be surprised because ROC, it seems like they're getting things together as the tournament goes on. They play real physical. They got a lot of depth in their players and things like that. So, you know, I expect it to be a real good game, but I edge Serbia with that one.
All right, and what you think about Latvia and Belgium?
That right there, I think that might be the game of the day. Not gonna even lie, not even the medal round. You know what I'm saying? Because Belgium, like I said, they dark horses. You know what I mean? You never know, and just watching them and just the sets that they have, and just they put in a lot of work over the past year, and honestly came out of nowhere, and just seeing the work they put in, and they knocked down big shots. You know what I'm saying? There's some big shot makers. They play extremely hard. Their movements. I'm real impressed by this Belgium team. You know what I mean? They had a couple hiccups throughout this tournament, but they're really talented. So it's gonna be a dogfight. But I got to edge the Latvians. You know what I mean? Those guys is hungry. I talked to Lismanis a few times, and I know what it means to him, and I know the type of work he's gonna put in. Krumins has been a dog killing everything, and we know what it is.
Yo, down Krumins.
Yeah.
All right.
So go
ahead.
No, those guys wanted a lot, man. So, that game is gonna be crazy. I know that game is gonna be crazy, and I look forward to that. That's a big game right there.
All right, and over to the women's, ROC women's versus China.
I got ROC winning that one. China's been playing great, but I think ROC with their experience and just the way they've been putting things together they'll be good. The Twins I'm big fans of theirs, and they play very hard, and they got a passion about the game, which is, that says a lot about them. You know what I mean? And they've been putting things together, and they've been real experience over the years. So I go ROC with that one.
Okay, and USA France. USA lost earlier today to Japan. Japan now takes the L to France, and now USA beat France earlier. And France, that rematch, France USA. Who you got?
Well, come on, don't ask me those type of questions.
I gotta ask, man. I gotta ask.
Of course, I'm going with my girls. KP, Big Mama Steph. You know what I'm saying? Olympic leash. You know what I mean? They're gonna get it done, man. Like I said, their experience and just the way they formed up in this sport and got it together in such a short amount of time, and they showed their dominance over there. They had that one hiccup yesterday, but they learned it from that. You know what I'm saying? It's great coaching behind them, and those girls won it, man. Those girls won it. I seen the work firsthand. You know what I mean? So I'm excited for them, and the way they putting on this big stage with. And beating these teams that have been together over the years. You know what I mean? They talent, they skill, just their mental toughness about the game, man. I can't say enough about those girls, man, because they are amazing.
Yo, my thing for you, right? I got a question for you. How difficult, or was it difficult for you to transition from 5-on-5 to 3x3?
Not really. I feel like the skill set was there. You know what I mean? When it comes to 3x3, it's a lot of IQ and skill set. It wasn't hard to transition. You got to get used to just the physicality of the game and things of that nature, or certain things you think might be a foul and keep playing, and just the stamina for the game got to be A1. You know what I mean? Because it's such a fast-paced. It's just such a fast-paced game. But I don't think it was hard for me. But I love 3x3. You know what I mean? It's one of the best things that ever happened to me. I enjoy playing it. I enjoy watching it. I'm a student of the game, so just watching some of these great players and great teams go after it, and I just learn day by day and dealing with them.
Yeah, man. Yo, my brother, I'm gonna see you soon. When I come back in town, I'm gonna tap back in, and it'll be good to catch up, man. So look, thanks for catching up, thanks for tapping in, and you are 3x3 family. You are part of the community, and we appreciate you, B. You already know how I feel about you. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to you. I'm proud of you, man. So shout out to you, man. I love the steps you taking, and it's a pleasure having you part of this game. You're doing your thing, man. I'm proud of you, for real.
I appreciate it, bro. Real shit, man. I appreciate it, man. But yo, we'll tap back in with you soon. Maybe tomorrow with the championship and all of that. But it's good to talk to you.
Likewise, brother. Be safe.
All right, bro.
And
Be safe.
Enjoy later.
My man Damo, Disco Damo. It's my little brother, man. Great to see him on the screen. I ain't seen him in a while, but he's been doing this thing in this 3x3. It's great for him to be a part of 3x3 and the community. Look, let me give you the preview. I talked about it earlier, but let me give you the rundown of tomorrow's Final Four, the semifinals. Okay, let's go women's first, ladies first. What we got here? USA, France, ROC, and China. And over to the men's, ROC versus Serbia, and Latvia versus Belgium. That's the Final Four, both men's and women's. Tune in tomorrow. If you've been locking in, stay locked in. If you haven't been locked in, get locked in. You do not want to miss tomorrow. All right? Corey Homicide Williams. We out. We got a bus to catch. I ain't missing the bus and having to walk to the hotel messing with y'all. I love you, but I got to leave you. Peace.
Welcome to the world of 3x3, baby. It's an exciting new brand of basketball. You got two teams of 3 players on the court, and you got 1 player sitting on the bench here with me. Playing on the half court with 1 rim. With the official 3x3 basketball made especially for the fast-paced outdoor game. The first team with 21 points is your winner, or the team with the most points after 10 minutes. You have just 12 seconds on the shot clock, and the clock is ticking, baby. Anything inside the arc is worth 1 point, while anything outside the arc is worth 2. Woo! That's how I do, baby. And once you score, the ball doesn't stop. Offense turns to defense just like that. It's a 10-minute sprint.
After that move, you can call him the bone collector.
Whoa, look at that. Woo. Feel my time.
Stefan Stojacic makes Adin Kavgic look like Bambi on ice. I think his ankles even shed tears after that one.
Romeo against Igna. Oh, Romeo. Goodness. What a crossover.
You got your, oh my goodness. Ankles gone. That's so nice, we gotta see it twice. Minya Touré putting pop on her backside with the Ginsu slice on the crossover. My goodness.
Professional crossover artist, Jonathan Garcia. I feel bad for you, my friend. Oh my goodness. Oh, her ankles will never be the same. That was disgusting. Anastasia Shusik. Oh, he brings out the sham. Oh, you can't do that. You cannot do that to another grown man. You cannot. That is unfair. Just killing the competition. Somebody call the coroner's office on Dusan Bullet, because that ain't right. He's done that once before, and nobody in 3x3 pulls that off except the #1 player in the world. Oh my goodness. De La Fuente just got clowned on out here in Amsterdam.
How was that?
After you just tore your Achilles, some players never come back or never come back the same. And you, 1 year later, you're here, winning your ticket to the Olympics.
I just want to thank a lot of people. God, my mom, my family, my friends. I want to thank USA Basketball. They could have quit on me. They could have said, we're going to bring somebody else. And they didn't. And I'm just super grateful. My teammates, I mean, man, this was a battle. Credit to Spain. What a fight, but we're going to the Olympics, baby.
It's been a journey for sure. Our team committed to play in India, and then I tore my Achilles. There was a pandemic, and a lot of time went by. They postponed, and now we're here in Graz. And you know, I just feel blessed. I feel grateful to be able to have a great support system. And it's only been about 10 months-ish since I tore my Achilles, but you know, I feel great. And like I said, I just have a great team around me, and I wouldn't be able to be here without them. I think that God has a plan. You know, there's a bigger purpose, and I knew that if I were to allow it to be a low, the comeback wouldn't be as possible or, you know, in the time frame that I wanted it to be here. You know, for me, I just tried to stay super positive and got opportunity to work on myself, my mental, my body, and come back rejuvenated, ready to play. So I really tried to just push myself, and it's been a great experience. You know, rehabbing in a pandemic is not the easiest thing to do, but I'm so blessed to be able to have the opportunity to come back to play. When my family and friends watched yesterday, I think some of them were like just shook. They didn't know what to think. They didn't know what they were watching. They didn't know how physical it was, how fast it was, but the common denominator was that was really fun to watch. So I think that overall people really enjoy this game, and it is very entertaining. I wouldn't say I'm an ambassador. I'm very new. I'm learning and stuff, but we're all excited to be here. We're excited to be a part of this. And it's a new world that we're kind of being opened up to. And we're just learning every day, learning from each other, and, you know, hoping, trying to keep winning and moving on.
They are through to the Olympics, and nobody can weather this American storm. They're just too powerful.
I had this dream since I started playing basketball, probably when I was like 10 or 11. But I think for me, I've always loved Diana. That was someone I grew up watching and wanted to be like. And I think that, you know, it's been so interesting seeing this opportunity come to light because, you know, before basketball, the only way to win an Olympic gold medal is to play 5-on-5, right? And so now this is kind of a new opportunity. And the United States, we have so many players that are really good. And making that team is just very, very difficult. And so all of us have battled over the years. So I think we've put in a lot of time, and it's awesome we get to be here and have an opportunity to, you know, create something new.
Oh, the pass! Oh, that was sick! Ridiculous! Wait. Oh my goodness! Oh, Oh, DaCosta bringing out the sham god. Team USA, they'll embarrass you. I didn't know DaCosta had that. Pulling out the sham here in Chengdu. It's one of my favorite moves. Left lonesome. She reroutes, changes direction, goes behind the back like a surprise and sets Katie Lou up for two.
Gets crossed. Where's Chris when you need him? Palomares with the filthy crossover. Oh, Toure crossed him like the X Games. Ay, 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 8-1. Oh, Toure. Oh, just froze her. I thought the mannequin challenge was last year. You better watch that crossover. Minjian, up fake, step back for the win! What a shot! Tisa buzzer beater! How did they do it? It's bananas in here right now. Mongolia, give Germany their first loss. Taste the rainbow. You got your, oh my goodness, ankles gone. That's so nice, we gotta see it twice. Minya Toure putting pop on her backside with the Ginsu slice on the crossover, my goodness. Oh, her ankles will never be the same. That was disgusting. Anastasia Shushik.
Nice pass by Bergani. This is the play of the day. She had an eye in the back of her head, and she spotted her open teammate for a spectacular dish.
It's poster time. McKinney gave Thiago the business. No suit and tie necessary. Oh, another backdoor. But don't you do that to him! Don't you do that to him! Oh my goodness! Alberto! Go sit down! You look at the replay! Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Robbie Hummel putting the king in check. Dunks on King West and flatten his perm.
Don't you do that to him!
silly move. Put him in timeout. That might require some counseling, Zaquila. He put him in the rim. Come on, man.
Another long-range two working the dribble once again is Ravena demonstrating his ball handling skills, and then the facial delivered by Bright Osaki Akute got loose on the baseline after the find and hammered it down. An emphatic punctuation point off the ball handling wizardry. Look at that for a tomahawk jam right in the face of the #1 ranked under-18 3-on-3 player in the world. Nadim Muslic has just been posterized.
Now Hannah says, let's slow it down a little bit. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh, stop it, Team USA. Oh, just stop. Through the legs, alley-oop to McKinney. Beto. Oh, that was sick. The no-look dish. Tasty. He can do that. That's a routine play for him. The Keem the Dream ball fake. And then the dime.
Left lonesome. She reroutes, changes direction, goes behind the back like a surprise and sets Katie Lou up for two.
Jeff Dushan serving up another 5-star dash. This one's so good, make you lick your fingers. Check him out. Not looking, flips it over the shoulder like long hair don't care.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Marco Savage delivered the dime of all dimes. Behind the back, through the legs, through the defender's legs, to the streaking Tomos Evo said for the layup.
Dusan passes up the two, and then he gets fancy on you one time just so you know he's the #1 in the world. Oh, we're very well aware, sir. Bullet. Oh my God, what the heck did I just see? Dushan pulling tricks out on him like the court gesture. I think he sent a message on what he out here to do today.
To Francis Lisa Berkani. Ooh la la, say oof. Berkani with a pass prettier than your woman crush Wednesday. She turned her back on the D and lasered the ball through her own legs on target for the easy crib. Don't even try to show me something better than that.
Las Manos put him in timeout. That might require some counseling, Zaquila. He put him in the rim. Come on, man. You got your, oh my goodness. Ankles gone. That's so nice, we gotta see it twice. Minya Toure putting pop on her backside with the Ginsu slice of the crossover. My goodness.
Quich, Vasquez decides to kick. Oh my goodness, that pass was sick. Mr. Robot splashed it. You can't mess up an assist like that.
Disgusting! Abdullah! Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dushan. Dushan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God! Oh my just saw Bogdan Dragovic with the fireball of his life, and he beats Novisada Wanda in an unbelievable comeback here in Beijing to win it. Zamoon Master, how in the hell did they do it?
Bulut. Oh my God, what the heck did I just see? Dushan pulling tricks out on him like the court gesture. I think he sent a message on what he out here to do today. Oh, her ankles will never be the same. That was disgusting. Anastasia Shusik. Now Hannah says, let's slow it down a little bit. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh, stop it, Team USA. Oh, just stop. Through the legs, alley-oop to McKinney.
Sir Francis Lisa Berkani. Ooh la la, say oof. Berkani with a pass prettier than your woman crush Wednesday. She turned her back on the D and lasered the ball through her own legs on target for the easy crib. Don't even try to show me something better than that.
Game point. Oh, he brings out the sham. Oh, you can't do that. You cannot do that to another grown man. You cannot. That is unfair. Just killing the competition. Somebody call the coroner's office on Dusan Bullet, because that ain't right. He's done that once before, and nobody in 3x3 pulls that off except the #1 player in the world. Oh my goodness. De La Fuente just got clowned on out here in Amsterdam.
How was that?
Bit tighter. Miezis, spin, move, getting dizzy with it. Play, and the Latvian lead down to 4. Las Manas. Oh, ran right into Juice. Get a foot on that. Let's look again. Well, first get another look at that. How sweet. No. Now Krumins with the step. Oh. Now Miezis going to work from the right wing. Quick change of direction. Beautiful. And Netherlands' chances of getting a win. Las Manas. So far. The menace moving left. Oh, nice. Las Manas. Sides to the goal. Covered so much ground at 6'7". And then it went down. 13 all. Batman trying to come up out of his. He'll open the possession for Latvia as they lead this thing 17-14. Chavar spinning. Oh. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there, KLM. Canada down by 4. Miezis. Oh, yeah. #1. Showing that toughness. Batman. Back to Miezis. That is perfection. It goes down in more than just the DMs. 19-15. He cruises in. Oh, whoa. Superman took a shot to the face. That bucket is gonna. Chavares to Miezis, who comes around. Oh, he just crossed him to a different. Bukelis taking him to the basement. But he doesn't come up with a make. Now it's Crew. Oh. String music from the right side. It's 12-11. Lithuania back in front. In for Krumins. Look at that last feed. 7 puts you in the penalty, and that puts Latvia on the line.
There's Biazis. Here's Batman. He's out of the bat cave. So take another look at Batman. All hero. Franz within 2. Oh, Biazis. Everything goes through him defensively. Give and go. Oh, what a... Latvia up 2 possessions and a steal. Robin takes from the rich and gives to the poor, and they get some money. Now we're gonna see what France's defense looks like. They got new life here. It wasn't looking good for a moment. Krumans here in Graz. Latvia need 1 for the last 1 ticket to Tokyo, and it's theirs. Latvia, La Liste, they get it done. It has been, it's been fun to say the least, right? Yeah.
So here we go. Yamamoto, she's gone. Long gone. 3:11 left. 12-9. That's where we at. Yamamoto, all she knows is go. I told you. She is quicker. Yamamoto, cross. Yamamoto,
Shinozaki coming around. She'll give it back. Yamamoto gets to the center of the paint, up. And Yamamoto's going to salt the clock away. Or
expect them to get her to rock when she's in the game. Yamamoto, she's always got to miss, and they'll take two. Delaron. Shinozaki, double, gives it up. Yamamoto. I mean, you rarely see a bad game out of this young lady.
Mawuli, jab, teeth of the defense, swiped out Yamamoto. She's got 4 to shoot. Yamamoto front rimmed it. 18-4, quick clear. Yamamoto's going to try it again.
See Japan run this action a lot right around. But Yamamoto, all she needs is a glimmer, just a glimpse. She's going to let that thing fly. Yamamoto. Sends the taker. Shubik will check out. Milevich in. My Yamamoto will step up to the stripe and shoot one here. Her team leading by 3. In the 13. Japan really without hardly breaking a sweat. Australia will have a great Ozaki. Mawuli will hand it off to Yamamoto. Oh my goodness. Take another look. My Yamamoto. Swish, swish. Yamamoto. Now Mawuli to Yamamoto. Trying to create some havoc in that paint. That's beautiful. So Japan will knock one more down for good measure. They gave the best effort they could and put together a great display here in Graz. So congratulations, Team Switzerland. But this day belonged to Japan. Moving left, this is what they do. 3-woman weave, the handoff. And around the corner. 7 seconds left. And Yamamoto. So while they hold a 3-point lead, they are not in a great foul situation. They do have one more to give. Japan with 10 points and only a single foul. Minute 27. There, things can turn quickly in this game. Japan survives, and all they need is one. They don't have to go for 2. Mawuli! Ball game and OT! A Tissot buzzer beater that ends Spain's hopes of competing in the 2021 Tokyo Olympic Games. And Spain, a couple of mistakes there at the end of regulation allowed Japan to get back in it.
Game point. Oh, he brings out the sham. Oh, you can't do that. You cannot do that to another grown man. You cannot. That is unfair. Just killing the competition.
How was that?
Oh, Dushan, the step back. You don't know me like that? He's strapped. Oh, what a finish.
mismatch here, guarded by the larger McKinney. Now Dusan with Henry on him. Dips it to him for the game winner. Team Serbia says the gold is ours here in Guangzhou. So Team USA forced to settle for silver. Novi Sad, 2 points away from winning this. A minute and a half on the clock. Dusan, ball game. The #1 3x3 player in the world for a reason. As Novi Sad Alwada pulls out a big one. Going to work. Oh, crossover, spin move. And he did the young boy dirty. He did him dirty than the floor mat. And then D'd him up. That's what the #1's gonna give you in crunch time. Couldn't tie things up. So Dusan now, 50 seconds to go. He's got game point. Mr. Bulletproof, money shot.
game winner.
Minute and a half to go. Novice Al-Hagda trailing by 3. Here's the 2 that can reduce the deficit, and he drains it. A spectacular play by the #1 ranked player in the world, Dusan Bulut. Or do they try and secure victory right off the bat, which is what Bulut's done, and he's done so! Dusan Bulut comes up big for his team by draining a 2-pointer in overtime.
Toure. She has been unstoppable to this point, and they couldn't stop her with a roadblock. The National Guard couldn't stop her. My goodness. Filet mignon.
got your, oh my goodness. Ankles gone. That's so nice, we gotta see it twice.
Tell me where you at in your location.
The ladies gonna give him a 10 for taking his shirt off. Remix! Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen. I had to take a page out of my man Kenny Smith's book. Hey man, not even the sky is the limit for Remix out here in El Segundo. That man just jumped over a dude standing in a chair. Hey, that's a 30 if I ever seen one.
On the flow, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party.
Porter Mabry. Oh, and he throws it down! Ho, ho, ho! What's gravity indeed? What is up? Porter Mabry with a huge dunk. 30 on the board.
Yeah, the party. We the life of the make a lot of money, get the bag. Dad gone and I had to be the man.
Oh, ho, ho! Porter Mabry! Hello! Yes! In the Jimmy Alapaga Filipinas jersey. That is the national team jersey. And Jimmy, loving it. That's a 30 for Porter Mabry.
Terrific. Here's the second net. Oh my goodness! Rivenko likes what he just executed there. The dribble, the toss behind the back, and then the 360.
Oh, not even looking at the ring! Jordan Kilgannon! Wow, what a dunk! 10s all over the place. How did he get that one in? Goodness gracious, Jordan Kilgannon. Take a look at it one more. No! Look, Ma, I don't even need to see the ring.
Shake it, drop it, move it. Ooh, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah. Just don't leave me alone.
Oh my goodness!
Shake it.
Jordan Kilgannon, what else do you have?
We the life of the party.
360, one-arm cradle in the air.
We the life of the party.
There goes that bad man.
Yeah, the party. Yeah, we the life of the party. The party. Yeah, the party. We the
Stupid. Kelly Bundy stupid, and then you see the defending champ respond with that. He gets dizzy with it himself on a 360 through the legs, smash. And he's gonna get all 10s for that one.
prepares to turn on his go-go gadgets. And he does. So a total of 5 people he leaps over. 4 of them very pretty. No offense to Michael Money in the Bank Hicks, who stood in the middle of the 4 girls, and nice photo opportunity for the defending champ Lipinski, who completes the dunk, and it's a 30. Kristaps through the legs, throw down, the emotion, the fist pump, showing off those guns after he completes the dunk. We'll see if the judges give him any favor there. If the 2 misses count against him, but the dunk that he pulled off was nice. I would describe it as nasty, like toothpaste and orange juice. Goes between the legs backwards to throw that one down. And will he take off once again? Touch the sky, baby! Justin just fly! Gets higher than a pair of tube socks. That's what we call Kelly Bundy hops where I'm from. Just dumb. Just dumb hops. He gets a 30. He gets a 30 from the judges.
Go, Oh my goodness! Reaching for the hoop, taking it off the tee of one of the dancers. No looking at the hoop, but knowing where the hoop is. Exploding off 2 feet, over the dancer, reaching around. Where's the hoop? There it is. Terrific. With the hand behind the back style as well. Explosive athleticism. Oh, that's nice. Evoking memories of Karl Malone, the mailman, as he put the left hand behind the head, picked up the ball off the tee, and cuff dunked it home. Wonderful control. On the court, Kilgannon asking for encouragement from the crowd. Reverse dunk off 2 feet, and he's saying that's it, it's over. 10-10-10 from the 3 judges courtside. Soaring over 2 motorbikes, picking up the ball off the tee to perfection, bringing it down by his knees and throwing down the reverse with authority. Oh my goodness, that's nice. Head up by the hoop, windmill off the pickup, and wrapping it around to hammer it home with plenty of force and power. Look at the bounce. The distance from which he took off was really impressive. But he's not tall enough to deny Rafael Lipinski another spectacular dunk. Soaring over a 2-man tower, picking up the basketball and flushing it home with the one-handed dunk that cleans 10s across the board.
If you survive, then you know the time.
Cervenko throws it up to himself. Hey, this man is sick. 360 one hand? I don't believe that.
You know you can't trust it. There's no time to think. It's post-pop.
Cervenko behind the back and through the legs again. You are not supposed to be able to do that so easily. The crowd loves it, and the judges give him a 10.
Adrenaline rush through your blood for real. If you can feel that, then you can feel us. Now here comes the rush. They always ask for help. Take the mission.
Jordan Kilgannon looks like he's gonna pull out his signature smash, and that's gonna get more views than the rapper from Toronto. Unbelievable! Jordan Kilgannon's got everybody on their feet here in Utsunomiya. And I still can't wrap my head around how he pulls that dunk off. Lipinski! That is Michael Jackson bad. That's bad in a good way. 3 10s. Let's see what his total tally is as you get another look at that one. Over the 7'1" Birdman. Who's the one that's really flying out here? Miller getting higher than a hippie on an airplane. That was tasty. Through the legs, over the top. Clean finish.
If I was born to be a winner, then I'ma grow up.
Doug Anderson is doing things here in Lausanne to get the fans out of their seat. He got a 30 on his first dunk, and then he goes between the legs on the second dunk for another 30.
Train harder than most, it's more than a dream, this is reality.
He's got ups like UPS. You thought I was playing, and he's got some swag. He's holding the inside of his elbow. Uh-oh, we might be in for a show, ladies and gentlemen. So he gets 10s across the board. Doug Anderson with a 30-piece to start this thing off. And they're chanting Joel, Joel, Joel. Henry showing off the bunnies. He goes over the motorcycle, double clutch, yammer. He gets a 10. He gets a 10 from each judge, a 30. So even though it took a little longer than he wanted it to, as he makes his rounds around the crowd, slapping fives and stuff, he still gets a 30.
About the wall long before they brought
So let's see. Oh, let's go home. Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen. That has to be a perfect 30. Are you kidding me? I've seen something that I've never seen before, and that's a perfect 30.
Son, you can call me the immaculate one. Flip the track and you're done. Supersonic, I'm a comic, short the black of the sun. It's 9 back to the 1. If I was born to be a winner.
This is way too sick. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. It is over. Dmitry Krivenko putting on a show here in downtown Debrecen.
Up the beat, go get up. Blood, sweat, and tears written in the blacks of kings. 1 in a million, the billions that have to sing. Come on. If I was born to be a winner, then I'ma grow up.
Just fly. Doing the signature cartwheel, picking it up off the ground, showing off the vert, and yamming it home. So after 27 on his first dunk, another look at that. The coordination and the athleticism is probably underrated in a dunk like this. That's why you don't see many guys attempting.
There is no quit.
Goes through the legs and over the top of 2 Mexican beauties. Does it get better than that? Chris Staples. He wants to hear it from the crowd. He's got 3 dime pieces as he jumped over 2 10s for the smash. Chris Staples getting dizzy with it.
Ever heard of what the veteran is? I work harder than most to be what the real is. Never stop training because I'm the best at this.
So Justin Just Fly, there might be a new king of the north. Jon Snow, step out of the way. Justin Just Fly with a filthy dunk to put a cap on it. All 10s from the judges. And you wonder how this thing might have turned out had he made his second dunk. But still a very exciting and impressive dunk contest between 2 of the best leapers and dunkers in all of 3x3. Oh my goodness. That is sick.
Never been perfect. I'm striving for perfection. See, that's the hidden lesson. Your feet should leave the surface. High five to heaven till your vision inverted.
What? I don't even know how you count that. That was a double 360. Oh, my math is off. That dunk was so crazy, I'm confused. How many times did he spin around? Lipinski pirouetting through the air and giving us something just filthy. A 30. Chris Staples. Oh no! That dude gets so high he can feel turbulence. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Chris Staples. Come on. Oh, this is a treat. This is a treat. Hey, man, we got to see that again.
Choose whichever one you feeling, you know the taste and which one of them killing. Just turn it all around, flip it upside down. Your mind's a weapon of infinite creation.
You, sir, are unbelievable. Lead back, leaping over 7 people and slapping 5s afterwards. Look at the air mileage he covered. He ought to get some bonus miles. Windmills it with 2 hands and made it look simple. Oh, I like it. Oh.
The best at this. Nah, you ain't gonna mess with this. Ever heard of what the veteran is?
Oh! Chris Staples with the windmill. He got hops inside his DNA. Whoa! Work, work, work. Okay, let's look again. Staples over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the windmill, posing for the pictures. Tens across the board for Staples, a 30-piece. So he's got a 3-point lead after the first dunk. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Behind the back. He's definitely got a higher calling. Guy Doopy giving us something nasty. Here with his second dunk, goes behind the back like a gossiper. Tens across the board, coming back with the creativity. Smooth through the legs, bounce. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Look again.
Poems, I flip the scripture, cause I'm an artist trying to see the bigger picture. The rap rings to me.
Over Mike Swift on the 18 speed. OMG. That was funky. You better hold your nose. Through the legs. Over Mike Swift. The man is sick. Send him a get well soon card. 30 piece. He be in good shape.
Yeah, I'm brass but remaining cool, cause they say a bad workman blames his tools. Paper chase, I ain't playing the game. I heard money's the root to all evil, so stay in your lane. Lakeside, see the diversion, read the signs. Not too hungry for dough, cause I feed my mind. Heed the wise, believe my eyes, and I reckon hunger leads to greed, greed leads to obsession.
He's the favorite. He's the favorite! One clean attempt in his third and final attempt. He just said no problem. He didn't even break a sweat. I think that's a perfect score if you ask me, but I'm no judge.
You're chasing paper, raising very
Oh! Jordan. He's been excellent. He's been the most consistent dunker today.
My talk ain't cheap, it's priceless. Blood, I ain't dense. Even if I don't make pounds, I still make sense. Not 50, not just get rich and die trying, but saying I don't want it at all.
Then they would do 3 dunks, but we're only doing 2 dunks. Here's the final. And that's not a bad way to start, Grabowski. See a couple teams right there? Yeah. Grabowski. So he makes that look too. That's just.
Keep clocking you, no pay when I'm tearing a jam. But I know one day I'll be able to take care of my fam. Only a man in modern times that we're running in rain.
Oh, he did it for